Yeah, what's up? What's going on? How are things? Need a name for the, what do you call it? The run. My character. Start thinking of names. 5 minutes late. Yes, I know, I'm 5 minutes late. What do you want me to do about it? We're gonna end the stream 5 minutes early just because you said that. What was that intro song? What? To what? The stream? The intro? It's the Firelink Shrine music. M Peoples. Bells. Spank. Smelly. What's going on? How are things? Goober. What is going on? Stretchy. Erectile. Ass poop. You guys are so fucking mature. We go with erectile. We'll just have a mix of, how about erectile? That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. What am I doing? What's the weapon called again? The flowing sword. What does it have? No, not the flowing curved sword. The, Nox's curved sword. Nox's flowing sword. Is that what it's called? Nox flowing sword. That's the one. 15 dexterity. And it gets a B scaling in dexterity. That's pretty gay. What's going on, Dank Souls? So just all into dexterity. And then we're gonna have some faith for like flame growing strength and stuff. So we don't need arcane, intelligence, nor strength. Whatever has the lowest amount of those things. Chewy it! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. But yeah, the intro music to the stream is the Firelink Shrine Dark Souls 1 music. I still got the video that I just dropped. I don't know. We go the wretch. Never fails. Literally never fails.
D&D with friends.
Horace, what's going on?
We got attacked by goblins and hobgoblins on tract.
I guess we're going with Hulk. When it's a dexterity build, we can't go with Hulk. Which one seems very dexterous? Should we go with Sonic? We'll go with this guy, actually. We'll go with this dude. Seems dexy. Wait, where do you even get this weapon from? Oh, Salia Town boss thingy. The Nox duo. Move my camera up.
The fallen leaves.
Should I try and like grab that or no? I guess we'll try and do it legit. I can't hear shit. What is going on? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Out here ready to do another run. I actually might start doing no hit runs soon. I think we'll like come to the point where like we've done every single challenge run for all the weapons. Which the main reason we've been doing those things is so we can actually have like more knowledge in them and talk about them when I do my tier list and stuff like that. But being that everything's done, I think we might actually have to start to do like real challenge runs, you know what I'm saying? Like real ones. Autism gives you superpowers? All it does for me is make me weird. Yes. I use Ice Dagger on 2 of them and 1 magic missile. What's this for? Anyway. We'll see how this goes. Had my first beer today. Tasted like shit. If it was eaten and mixed with piss. Don't recommend and probably won't do it again. Fake Dutch fan. Unbelievable. Somebody ban him. Just confirm that I'm weird. I just read your comment, you fucking idiot. Fucking weirdo. Germans are the alcoholics, not us. Fake European. Fake German neighbor. How about that? What is the opinion on the fact that I will die? You don't know that? What do you know about that? It's good, I guess. It makes it worth living. It gives life a purpose. And this planet would not be here if nobody could die, you know? We would have fucked it up by now. Thank God humans die. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this requires Somber Stones, right? Bro, I need some music. Once you get to Melina. Germans are not alcoholics. Can we get a confirmation on this, please? Can we get a confirmation on that? You've gotten more expressive as you streamed. Trying to say that I was an emotionless bastard? What the fuck are you trying to say? Yes? Are you like an OG Youwy fan or something like that? Okay, let's go play some fucking music. Alright, random album go. Random album, close my eyes, that one. Big Fish Theory, I guess. That works. Rest. I first saw you on YouTube. Okay. Well, like back in the days when like I had the monotonous voice, when I was speaking and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Youwy here. And today we're ranking some straight swords. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I here? We're playing the game, that's what we're doing. I guess we go grab the wet blade. Germans drink lots and lots, but they can stop at any time, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. You can stop at any time. I'm not even addicted.
Funny story, first time I watched Youwy on I got mad at one of his takes and almost disliked the video because he said something I didn't like.
That's typical YouTube behavior. I've actually never disliked a video, by the way. I think that's corny as hell.
I don't like your opinion, I'm disliking the video.
I've like, never done that. If I don't like the video, I just leave. Or if I don't like an opinion, I'll be like, ah. Sometimes even if I don't like an opinion, I'll still like the video if it's like done well. If it's like good production value, I'd still like the video. Like, that's a good, well-made video. Don't care what you're saying though. Give it a like. What was the video that you disagreed with? You're probably just wrong. It was probably a you issue, not gonna lie. Report the channel for racism. Okay. I feel like I need to get some like more accessories in my room. I need to get some of them like fucking gay lights and stuff. Do you think I'll bring more attention to the stream if I got like stupid lights? I don't care for lights, I'm not gonna lie. It's not Nox Flowing Hammer, it's Nox Flowing Sword. It's the curved sword version. But I have done the hammer, that is correct. Sunlight is better. True, like a real Dark Souls. It's not really a real Dark Souls fan, but the concept of sunlight is Dark Souls. Dark Souls fans don't actually get sunlight though. Hate those fucking TikTok LED strips. Same. I don't care for like lights and shit like that, and they're expensive as well. Like unnecessarily so. My background's fine, I guess. I got some fucking gay ass anime posters. Can't really go wrong. We attract weebs. Do you guys watch anime? If you do, get out. No, I'm kidding. Anime is pretty bad. I remember there's like this one time. There was some, remember something to get people like in chat. Not chat, the comment section on YouTube. It's happened like twice. I don't know why I said the amount of times. But there was twice where it happened where someone was like, you should be like an anime voice actor. There was one person like, your voice is so cute. You should actually definitely be an anime voice actor. I don't care what one it is. It just needs to happen. I didn't like the Berserk. Gus from Berk. Our only good anime is Arcane from League of Legends. That implies that you play League of Legends, therefore everything that you actually say from now on is now invalid. Vampire Hunter, D, Monster and Angel's Egg. I've read Monster, I haven't seen it though. I don't know if the anime differs from the manga, but I've read it. That one was German, right? It was like some World War II shit. Is that the one you're on about? The doctor one? That one was kind of cool. Vinland Saga is good. Can't get fucked to get the manga, so I watch it. Vinland Saga is old as shit, bro. Vinland Saga, that's so old. But I think they're still going with it, though. But there actually was an anime that came out, wasn't there? But the manga came out like in 2004 or some shit. That shit's old as shit. It's been out for a while. I remember reading that shit way back when. I haven't read it in a while though. I look up to Tenma. I like people like him. He's cool. Just an average man with morals. Arcane is a good show for a dog shit game. I haven't seen it, so. It's a cartoon. I saw Suzume in theater and almost cried. Imagine crying over an anime. Ban him. I don't know what that is. I don't like cartoons neither, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, what do you like, Dankstars? What do you watch? I fuck up probably say like Big Bang Theory or some shit like that.
I like Friends. I mainly just watch Pornhub.
I go outside and stuff, that is actual cap. That's literally a lie. Going to school does not count as going outside. Is Twin Peaks a good show to watch? I don't know what that is. Proof of you actually leaving the house. Went outside twice today. Going to school and going to church doesn't count. And taking out the trash doesn't count as well. If that's the case, then I've already went outside today.
I've already touched grass. It was for like 3 seconds, but I did do it. What have you done today? You just wish you had a social life like me.
Okay, so do this like run legit? By watching Seinfeld? I guess that's fine. That could be kind of funny, I guess. You're molded to the floor. I can literally get up right now, walk around, show my feet on stream, and start twerking if I wanted to. Just to prove that I'm not molded to the floor. Prove it, Cap.
Okay, guys, for $20.
Rita molded to the floor. Typical Dark Souls fans. Just mention feet one time. I ain't doing it for no sum of money. No sum of money am I showing my feet on stream. Actually, I'll keep that one in the bag. If we get bigger, maybe. Because the bigger we get, the more of a... Are they ugly? No. They're fine-tuned delicacies. But they're worth a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? So I can't just like start throwing it on stream like they're worth nothing. I know my worth, okay? That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Them shit's definitely hairy as fuck. I bet you I only have 9 toes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, do we actually get this up on legit? Or do we just like use cheat engine? Because like we can get it legit, we're just gonna have to go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel, which is not like my favorite place in the world. It's kind of cringe over there. And they have to kill the boss to get it. We'll see. Yui's feet are curved or some shit. Yes, feet have like an arch to them. Actually, some people have like flat feet. But yeah, my foot has like an arch, you know? That's pretty typical of a foot. Curved from the side. Yeah, no. Yeah, the perfect amount. 8 toes. What's the perfect amount of fingers to have then? We'll see. Like a banana shape, yeah, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. I don't know why the chat gets like this. I'm just here playing the game. How did this conversation even start? Another doo-doo run. Yes, another doo-doo run. How you doing the ship? Everyone's favorite stat in Elden Ring. The run should be okay. High resist.
I love that one.
Let's pick a random fucking stat.
I love the discovery stat. I love that one so much. I love being able to farm for hours for one weapon. when there's 250 in the game. And the best ones you don't even have to farm for. I love that so much. I love guard boost on my dagger. I like that a lot.
If you hate this shit, become a model instead. I mean, then again, nowadays there's some ugly motherfuckers out there being models, so I have a chance. It's either like you're extremely fucking hot or like just fucking ugly to be a model. I guess I'm like middle, so I can't really be either, you know?
Youwy built like Waluigi.
Built like Waluigi. I'm built good enough to lay pipe on your fucking mom. Start chain smoking, you could be like Pete Davidson. Maybe. Can you cosplay of Godric for Halloween? Is a handsome motherfucker, I agree. Always wanted that purple bastard. I feel like Waluigi in Smash Bros. Okay. Cat-ish stream for Halloween. I don't know. I'm not a Halloween type of person. What do you think I should do? Should I just like be naked? Is that a good like Halloween prank? Dildo? How do you know I'm not sitting on one right now? Godric for real, the OG Chad. Godric is the OG Chad? He cross-dresses to skip lines. He talks mad shit to pretend he lost a millennia to lick her metallic toes. Cosplay as the fire giant? Maybe you should cosplay as a godskin. What build is interesting, fun, but not too much OP for New Game Plus, in your opinion? In this game? Good question. Fun build that's not too OP. Fun build that's not too OP. Look, I think... Oh my god. Look, for me, fun builds tends to be the ones that have like cool like status effects or do like a lot of poise damage and things like that. Or have like a fun type of playstyle, so I know one thing I'm thinking of is like the Dragon King's Cragblade. That one's kind of cool. That's a cool weapon that's not like too overpowered. That could just have fun.
Make a story.
A story on what? Now I gotta go look at weapons to see what build. What's like a fun build? I mean, a regalia build cannot be like can be fun, but it doesn't have to be. It's not overpowered. I don't think. It doesn't like break the whole game. Same as Ordovis's greatsword. It does like poise break things really quickly. I guess they can be kind of overpowered. You can probably go like an Ordovis's greatsword build and probably have like the claw mark seal, and then use a couple of spells. I don't know. We could go like an arcane build with like the grave scythe and like phantom slash. That's kind of fun. And you could probably use like some dragon spells. Even the dragon spells are kind of overpowered. I don't know. Alabaster's lost old school, yeah. Don't know. You could like power stand some straight swords with like a lightning build, and probably have one of them have like lightning ram, because lightning ram's pretty fun. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, you probably won't have spells with a dexterity build though. Phil, what's going on, bro? The rapier with the dodge Asher or the bloody Hellas. That one's cool. The fucking Twitch stories? Oh, like actual stories? Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. Twitch stories is just like one picture. Like, what do I even do?
Hey guys. I'm eating some food right now. I'm making a video.
That's like basically my entire life. As I stream, make a video, eat, jack off. That's it. Elden Ring, great game, but the only Souls game where I don't run New Game Plus. Dick pic of honestly, I don't even go to New Game Plus in Elden Ring myself as well. Just new playthroughs. I think I've only done like 1 or 2 New Game Plus runs.
Can you tell us a childhood story from back when you were in Miyazaki's
out of my hundreds of regular runs.
Things weren't bad between you two?
Childhood story when you were back in Miyazaki's care. Back when I was in Miyazaki's care. He wasn't really the one taking care of me. I just lived at his house. And I had one of his maids take care of me. For some reason, his maids always had like these really like frilly outfits that were very short. And for some reason, they never wore shoes as well. But they were always the one taking care of me. Hackmat, what's going on? How are things? I am doing well. Where are you doing a Nox Flowing Sword Ashavor only run? So that's cool. Gonna see how that goes. Might be okay. It's like one of like the few runs I've yet to play with, so a few weapons I've yet to play with. I should like make a list of all the weapons I've played the game with. I should have just rolled. Why are you playing as Marge? Why am I playing as Marge? Good one. I actually want to know what type of weapons I have yet to play with. There's like some that I obviously haven't. Like a lot of the ones that you can infuse, I haven't touched because like, you know.
Can you mute in-game music?
Mute in-game music? Fortnite Balls by Kanye East. In-game music. Why are you muting in-game music? Is it because the regular music is playing? No, we're not doing that. Dodge. First try. I just love when he just beats normal to me and just jumps off the ledge like a regular person. Okay, so it doesn't have that much high of a dexterity requirement. So that's fine. We don't have to bother farming the ball. Tis not necessary. I feel like this weapon's gonna be shit though. I feel like it's gonna be like a B tier at best. It might surprise me. It has a chance to be an A tier, but it also has a chance to be a C tier as well because one, it has terrible base damage. You can't buff it, can't infuse it. It's a shuttle as well, so it has like terrible range. But it has the potential because the weapon skill is cheap. I say that it's cheap, but I actually don't know how much it is. What was I doing? Leveling up. So what's the requirements for this bitch? 15 dexterity. It only costs 9 FP. That's very cheap. That is in fact very cheap. Go to like this much. This much. This much. I go here, I guess. Go here, I guess. Go put a points into here, I guess. Yeah, that works. You're leaving? Fake Youwy fan? Somebody ban him. Fake Youwy fan. Okay. So I got to try and kill the Nox duo boss fight thingy with just a club. If we die like once, I'm gonna give up, but we'll try it. Struggling to finish this game with Blasphemous Blade. You're struggling to finish the game with a Blasphemous Blade? Damn. What boss are you up to? The Nox weapon should have been Bloodborne Hunter weapons, the Ash swapping between the whip mode and the stick mode. That is a good shout. That would have actually made it too unique, Berserk. I don't know about that one. See you, Dangsels. I mean, it's still one of those games where, like, you can't just, like, you know, just beat it with clicking, like, one button. I mean, you can, but, like, you still have to dodge and stuff and no movesets for bosses. Unless you're using, like, Spirit Ashes to, like, distract. Because Blasphemous Blade is good and easy to use, but it's not, like, you know, it's not like it does, like, that ridiculous of damage to where it's gonna, like, two-shot a boss. More reason why I prefer Darkwind Greatsword, because that shit just does more damage. For free!
Yeah, should have been like Moonlight Greatsword and make it into whip mode with some magic damage or status or something.
Yeah. Well, that's another one, the Nox weapons. Imagine being able to, like, have a unique power sense moveset by having, like, the sword in one hand or the hammer in the other hand, and then getting a cool power sense moveset. Come on now. They could have designed unique movesets for, like, at least 4 of the weapons. That'd have been cool. I feel like that's what the game was missing, you know? That's what it was missing. Just more unique power sense movesets between, like, you know, different weapons. So there's, yeah, that one, the Clean Rod weapons, Clean Rod Thrusting Sword and the Spear, that should have had a unique power sense moveset pairing them together. The Wakizashi and another Katana should have had a unique power sense moveset. What was the other ones that you mentioned before? It's too bad that the Death's Poker doesn't do strike damage despite it being a stick. Yeah, it's very odd. Don't know why it gets standard damage. It's literally a stick. That is true. Basically. It's built like a crowbar. You'd think that'd be strike damage. Unfortunate. Okay, what are we doing? I could probably try and go grab the weapon now. I'm here, might as well run. Might as well just run to here first. So I think I killed the boss. Might be okay with a +0 club, right? Naked? That should be fine. Boom. Wow.
Okay, I'm done. I already came twice, you ain't gonna make me come.
What?
I'm all out of gas. Not
Why did
so
this happen?
fast, huh? Your finger just went in my ass.
What the fuck if... What is this? We just finally reached some level of normalcy in the chat for like 10 minutes. And then Azura is like, what is this? What? Did I sense that you guys are being fucking normal for 5 seconds? Not on my fucking watch. Anyway. Talked about the game for a solid 3 minutes. Good run. Yeah. Hopefully next time will be longer, you know? That's what she said.
I think 3 minutes is perfectly fine. I think that's actually too long, in my opinion.
Skill issue? Nah. Never a skill issue. As long as I get mine, that's all that matters. Let's go grab the thingy thing now. That was very descriptive. Doesn't matter what I do. 2 minutes max. What's everyone's favorite Elden Ring enemy to fight? We're gonna force you guys to talk about the game whether you like it or not. Do you guys have a favorite enemy to fight? I feel like nobody actually likes to fight enemies. They just like killing them. So the ones that are the easiest to kill. Love the omens. My guy Steven? It's like bosses, they're allowed to be hard as shit. Regular enemies, no. Have to be easy. Vulgar Militia, because they're just like me for real. They're so fun to backstab. They're so fun to backstab because you just like impale them to the ground. My like very first videos that I made on this game, if you guys know some Youwy lore, or familiar with my older videos. Should I go grab the Somber Fall? Nah, that's fine. Would have saved me 6k, but I guess that's fine. But I used to go test out on those guys instead of Steven. I was testing out on the Vulgar Militiamen. From back in the days, you know what I'm saying? Okay, to the Celia Crystal Tunnel that we go so we can go acquire the weapon.
Celia, Crystal Town.
I need to go look up how people do like no-hit runs. I gotta see like the routing and stuff like that in the metal. Because I want to start doing them.
Hennessy or Don Q? That's a very hard choice for the diamonds.
Yeah, which one of these lights or
Need a
lamps
gang of
or
cool points and the
fucking
drop head make 'em
candles?
drop dead. Yeah, you ain't scared. You ain't scared. You ain't scared.
What?
Yeah?
No. I think it's this one up here. I think that's the one that lights up the boss. I could be wrong, but I rarely am. Clicking the X button. Remove the seal. What can you say? I'm just a fucking genius.
Whee!
That's fine. I didn't want to get on my horse anyway. Okay, let's see how this goes. What type of boss would you replace for a foreskin? There were literally anything. Something unique. I didn't care. Literally anything. Okay, time to acquire the weapon. I didn't really know these guys' moveset like this, so we're just gonna have to figure it out. How much damage we're doing.
Oh, they can
Youwy
input
is a
read everything.
backwards
That's really
Frosty
cool.
the Snowman. He has a corn cob nose and a button
Oh, oh.
So it's like this, huh? Jumping attack. Okay, this is fine. Why do they get some cool movesets, but we don't? Oh, damn! Oh, they have roll catching attacks. That's cool. You guys need to separate and stuff. Like, do you know how annoying this is? You guys need to stop. That range is so stupid. That's... Oh, what is that range? What do I even do here? They just keep staying next to each other and just attacking. As soon as I get close. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. What is that? They can do that too? Oh, this... When did those exist? Why don't we have those? Normally when I fight this boss, they just die straight away. So like, what the fuck is that? Shield mode? They can... Why don't we get those as fist weapons? Where am I? I'm going this way. What the fuck? Isn't there like a grace down there? Is that closer? I don't know. There is a grace here. I think this is closer. Like, what the fuck? No, that's really cool. No, I love that so much. Keep hitting me from the back. Pause. Okay. Can we go up from here? I think we can. Okay, we can do this still. Everything's fine. Wait a minute. Am I stupid?
It was literally right here.
Okay, this is fine. We got this. Yeah, you sprint at me first. You gotta have to, like, run at me first. That range is fucking stupid. That is some stupid fucking range. That is actually stupid range. What do I even do? What the fuck is this? Aha! Damage! Ah, we're good. We got this. Ah, you're stuck in the corner now, buddy. We got this. No! Why do you hit me through the wall? That's literally cheating. That's so unfair. Why can a wall actually work like a wall in this game? We got it this time. This is so okay. We're gonna be so fine. It would be nice if I had like buffs or like armor. This is gonna be the hardest part of the run. Actually, just getting the weapon. Like, what do I even do when you're like grouped up like this? See, what do I do, man? We're good. Stop doing that! Oh my god, I just run forwards. Try to hit him with jumping attack. They just jump backwards. Bro, what do I even do? Look at this shipper. This is like worse than Godskin Doer. This is why they should never, like, why do they do this?
Oh, I got a perfect idea for a duo boss fight. We're just gonna make two enemies that are supposed to be fought by themselves, and we're gonna put them in the same room together, and we're gonna call it a duo boss fight.
Let me get my souls first. See what I mean? See how this game sucks ass? I ain't fucking... We're using cheat engine. Fuck this shit, bro. On everything, bro. What a dog shit ass fucking boss fight. Who the fuck made that shit? Honest to God. Whoever the fuck made that shit literally get fired right now. I can't even fight it at level 1. Disgusting. Bomb ass fucking game. Cool. Anyway. We'll pretend that we beat them. Just absolute, just disgusting boss fight. Like no. Just absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yes. I was confused for a second, like, what the fuck am I doing here? Look, bro, like, I'm not... Like, what the fuck was that? I could have, like, went back there after I grabbed some buffs and shit like that, but, like, bro, like... Why? Who designed that? I never knew these things had such ridiculous range. Like, what the fuck? And they're both, like, right next to each other and just keep spamming. And then you go walk towards them, jump backwards. I ain't getting mad before I even get the weapon. Before I even start the run, that's not happening. It's already too late, really mad, but still. I'm pretty sure everyone would much rather be able to use weapon skills than do like a heavy attack on their left side of the course, you know what I'm saying? I forget that Big Fish Theory is a short album. Fake gamer, pussy wimp bitch, take your shirt off. Yeah, sure.
Let me just turn my camera off.
This is so silly. I'm not gonna put on You Know Miles. I don't know who the fuck that is. Nor do I care.
Levitate, 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 levitate.
My nose is average. Put on Justin Bieber. Am I gonna have enough to... I don't know. Let's go use these. It didn't let me use it. Bet Youwy goons. So I got an armor set. Go grab a Somber 3. That'll help, I guess. So it's cost 9 FP. That's not too bad. Chad Sigma stream on Twitch while being Australian. I need to go look into streaming both. I need to look into simulcasting. So streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Maybe streaming on TikTok as well. That'd be cool. I don't know how that's gonna work. Because that might require a lot of, you know, bit rates and stuff like that. That might require some, like, you know, upload speeds. I might have to, like, lower my bit rate if I'm gonna do that. Which means that the stream is gonna have to be lower quality just for the sake of, you know, catering it to the YouTube stream. But the good thing about having to stream on YouTube simultaneously is that it just automatically stores the VODs there. So I have to make like a VOD channel, nothing like that. It just stores them there, which is just fantastic. Who even uses that anymore? Yeah, true. Do you guys even watch YouTube anymore? What's everyone's favorite YouTuber, and why is it me? NHL 2K24. Okay, how does this work when I use it? Okay, it sucks. Cool. Ew, it's a longer animation. The heavy attack should have been like something unique as well. Like extend somewhat. The heavy attack should have been the weapon skill, and the weapon skill should have been like some other like cool combo or some shit.
Jump.
Thank you. Jacksepticeye is the best man on the planet. Interesting.
They never did do anything about your letter, pensive face.
About my letter? Yeah. I feel like Stan.
I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Gonna have to write them again. Ugh. Fuck am I doing? We're leveling up my shit. That's the fuck I'm doing. Get this bad boy at +4 and start like this clapping cheeks, I guess. Liurnia of the Lakes.
I am an old story, perhaps.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need to have some more stones. Oh, why isn't he so much? I need literally 40 more souls. I'm literally gonna cry. That's okay.
We did it! We did it!
Cool. So +4 weapon. Oh. We have to kill Alexander. True. Alexander's gotta die.
I hope when humanity dies out that crustaceans are the next species to develop sentience.
That'd be pretty funny.
Hello? Can you hear me?
It'd probably be like an underwater, like, fucking metropolis, you know?
I just give and I'll
There'd be like no land at all.
I'll pop clean. Oh, that. Well, I.
Thank you for the exalted flesh, my guy. Now you can die.
What are you playing at? This is great. I see it now.
Okay. He jumped over it. He jumped over my slash. Now he's dead, though. Rip, bozo. Wanna watch Jacked Up? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, so weapon skills or in talismans for this run. So Warrior's Jar Shard, it's the same shit as always, bro. Ritual Sword Talisman. Would I go with? Would I go with like the sword insignia and stuff like that? They always ask why your stick flaccid, but never how your flaccid stick. Yeah, true. Shaking my head, all women are the same. Why are the women the most horny in this chat? What's wrong with you guys? This makes no sense. You guys are doing it wrong. You guys are doing it wrong. Like, it's not how it's supposed to work. You're scaring the guys. Feminism. Fair enough. Natural? Is it natural? Maybe I just don't know women. Maybe I'm that much of a virgin. Maybe women are the more horny ones. Who knows? So I wish humanity became cavemen again. Now women are allowed to be sexist assholes too. What am I doing? Sexist tier list? Okay. I should actually come here like first from now because there's a Sum Before down there and I can pick up that Sum Before along the way. That'll save me 6,000 runes.
That's saving time. Think about it, dude.
Who do I play in For Honor? I don't know. The Warden. There you go. I haven't played For Honor since it came out. Whenever the game came out, I played like the first like 2 seasons. 3 seasons. And I was good at the game. I was goated with the sauce. That was back when like nobody knew how to do like guard counters and shit like that. Nobody knew how to fucking parry like that. That was fun. I just like when a new game comes out, like a new style. Then like you learn to get good at it quickly until like everyone learns how to get good with it. And then it's like changes everything. It's kind of the same thing with Fortnite. When Fortnite first came out, nobody knew how to fucking build. And like learning how to like build was like the skill gap. And it was cool to learn how to do it. But as soon as everyone knows how to build, then it's like cringe. It's fucking cringe. Why am I here? Whatever I did. We'll go attempt to kill him, I guess. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
Rip the 1,000 souls that I'll never acquire.
Oh, look at him joke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Let's go grab the, And I get the dexterity tier, true. Wait, I probably go get, we might go with the faith tier as well and go with the golden vow spell. I don't think there's any other crystal tiers that I would like, right? I mean, honestly? Nah, it's fucking... Why am I bad? What do you mean?
I'm literally like the best player in the world. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, dude?
I'm just vibing. I should always have music on. It'd probably make me more like calm and stuff, you know? That'd be cool. Actually, I think the reason why I'm calm is because I'm just running. Not playing the game. As soon as I fight a boss, I'll be like,
Ugh. Grr, I'm mad. Grr.
why is it dexterity tier so far? Listen to different music. I'm gonna put on some country after this. Non-hip-hop. No. Not in my spare time. If someone puts it on and like it's something that I don't mind, then I'm like, that's fine. But in my own time, it's just hip hop. Hippity hop. Hip to a hop to the hippity hop. But hip hop has like plenty of subgenres to like make me happy, so it's fine. Sometimes you'll feel like some cool trap. Sometimes you want some old school. Sometimes you want that weird, like, rippity-rappity ass stuff. I listen to some, like, R&B and stuff as well. What did I just grab? Why am I here? Should I go to the Altus Plateau? Maybe. What are some good talismans that work... Wait, that work all just about any build? Shard of Alexander. Ritual Sword Talisman. They're the ones that I use every single time. You can probably go like Great Jar's Arsenal as well. That's good for like equipment load, so let's equip heavier stuff and armors and shit like that. They're pretty good for everything. Yeah, Green Turtle Talisman, that one's okay. The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman thingy. But yeah, the ones that I mentioned. Trying to think of anything else. Lance Talisman is underrated? No. 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 I do not care for horseback combat at all. At all. If you're a person that likes horseback combat, then I guess that's fine, but... I do not care for horseback combat at all. You're just gonna do way more damage on just like regular on the ground. Even if you have like the Lance Talisman on. Actually, I did do a horseback only run where I used like Chin Engine, so I was like allowed to ride everywhere. And then I used like the Knight Rider's Glaive because it has like higher motion values for horseback combat. And the Lance Talisman and stuff, and you actually can do some decent damage. It's kind of boring though. Yeah, it's like clunky, you swing slow, and you don't get a dodge, an iframe dodge on the horse, so it's just inherently going to be, like, worse. You can get, like, iframe dismount. But, like, that involves leaving the horse, so... The Axe Talisman does not work on horseback, no. Wait. I don't remember now. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I would look back at my, horseback only run. It's on my YouTube, my VOD channel. Somewhere in there. But like, not, like most of the bosses, you can't even ride your horse in the arena anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So Nox Flying Sword good? We're gonna figure that out today. I mean, I've like always rated this like a B tier, like just average at best, because terrible range, mid damage. You can't buff it, can't infuse it, just stuck with the dexterity scaling. I forgot to go equip my buffs. That's fine. But it does have a Asher Ward that has okay range. Not that long of an animation, and it is very cheap. Torrent Racing is a good idea. It does mid poise damage as well, which I guess to be fair is like a fucking whip, so. Oh, there's a poise break, nice. Love this game sometimes. How would you improve Saint Trina's sword? I don't know. We're gonna give it like a better weapon skill. You just have to give it a better weapon skill, because at the moment it gets like the equivalent of like Chilling Mist, which just adds more things to it. It already gets inherent. Actually, one easy fix will be like make it like Sacred Blade. But also the sleep version. So make it do like a magic-based projectile that also buffs your weapon as well. Stay at full health. Rip Boozer. Wait, that's a good change. For the... Because the thing is with the Saint Serena sword, like... It's like a basic straight sword. It gets like a descaling in intelligence. The damage is so mid. So it would be nice if... So Sacred Blade... I reskin Sacred Blade would actually just fix it. I'm such a fucking genius, bro. Sacred Blade's where it has like a magic-based projectile. And just adds your weapon with more magic damage and just more sleep build-up. There you go. That'd probably make it broken from PvP, but who cares? Because sleep is broken in PvP. It's only broken because of like status effects just going through phantom hits and stuff like that. Got a body pillow? Should I make some Youwy body pillows and sell them as merch? Would you guys buy that? Sleep is like very weird. It doesn't even like... It's tied to like a bunch of different stats. Like, don't even know. Improved intelligence scaling and more sleep when do it? Maybe. Like, my problem with the Saint Trina sword is like, one, like sleep isn't really that great in PvE, except for like 2 enemies in the game. Because like staggering them is like not that great, and everything tends to have pretty high sleep build-up. And you can't really do it that fast. So maybe like having it scale with intelligence and maybe improving the sleep build-up, but that'll just make it broken for PvP. So it's kind of hard to balance it. Because like the way that sleep works, all it does, like for the most part, it just slightly stagger enemies. In most cases, like all bosses are just immune to them as well. So you're just better off using like any type of status effect, like Frost, if you have like an intelligence-based build. So yeah, there's like no point of the Saint Trina sword at all. It's like a C tier weapon at best. Fill my sex tape with Yui's body pillow. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, the Ripple Crescent Halberd with soporific grease, yeah. That'll work. Unfortunately, Trina lilies are finite and you have to farm for them, which is not fun, so... That's kind of shitty. Sleep is great in PvE compared to Madness and Deathblight. I mean, it's because those things don't even work, so... I guess compared to something that doesn't even work in PvE, I guess it's good. But it still sucks, yeah. I always said Deathblight and Madness kind of work similar, how like you have like a lesser version, how Sleep can just slightly stagger or like completely knock them out. If that just worked like that, that'd be great. But even then, Sleep is still not even that viable in PvE. Like I would never use Sleep over something like Frostbite, like ever. And Sleep is like so weird. Like you have a straight sword, the Sleep-based straight sword that scales of intelligence. You have the Sleep Pots that scale of Arcane, and you have the Sleep Torch that scales of Faith. Like, not only do you have, like, such little amounts of sleep resources in this game, but they'll have, like, different fucking things that they scale off. It's, like, completely random. It's not fleshed out at all. But the funny thing is like, there's 1,000 different sleeping animations. Like, every single, like, almost every single type of enemy in wildlife has its own sleeping animation. Like, all these animators spend so much time designing sleeping animations. And, like, sleep is, like, the least fleshed out thing. They probably end up fleshing it out more in the DLC, because if you're getting something based on Mikola, Saint Trina, we'll end up getting more sleep stuff. And I feel like they want to, because they have all these animations, so they might as well put them to use. You're just gonna have to make it balanced in PvP, which... Don't know how you're gonna do that. I should have hit up that Grace. Can't for Mikla to have a sleep spell that scales off 3 different stats with a descaling on them. I mean, spells don't scale off anything, so that's cool, I guess. Sleep Dragon Incantation would be that'd be cool, but like we'd be pretty lazy though, right? I hope that it's not like the only sleep thing that we get. There's like a reskin Dragon Breath attack that's this time it's just now purple and does sleep. I mean, that'd be the obvious option for like, you know, Gods can do it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But the thing is, like, as soon as you hit an enemy directly after you proc sleep, it's like instantly wakes them up. So like a sleep-based Dragon Breath would be kind of weird. Sleep Comet. That could actually work. Okay. Cheese. Wow. Wow. Why do NPCs have such fucking crackhead energy all the time? No, doggy. Rip Bozo. Cool. That is Golden Bell acquired. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna listen to this. Okay. New album time. Random scroll. Wow, that's not a random scroll. Random scroll. Nerd. Fair enough. I didn't even like this album. Why is it even on my Spotify? A butchering knife two-handed heavy attack only run. Maybe that could be something we do. That'd be cool. Madness should be something in PvE. So cringe at from yeah. They probably just couldn't think of how to balance it, honestly. And that's like 1,000 animations you have to make as well. Because you have to make animations for like proccing madness and like all these different types of enemies and stuff. That's a lot of work just for one status effect. But they did it for sleep, so... That's probably right why. Because they made all these animations for sleep. It's like, fuck doing this shit again. I think lore-wise, madness can only be affected by tarnished. Same thing with Deathblight. Wait, is that like a thing? Anyway, what am I doing? We're gonna go grab base number 5 and 6, so we're gonna go head back to the Celia Crystal Tunnel, which you do have unlocked, so that's quick and easy. That's what I heard from a VOD video or some other video that was like 3 or 4 hours long. Interesting. Why is Deathblight not applicable on Gideon though? That's probably like a gameplay decision. They just didn't want us to like fucking just outright kill him, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Godfrey is tarnished. Gideon dies in like 2 hits anyway. I didn't know why they didn't. Who cares? Yeah, it's not even good, that's true. Even in PvP, Deathblight's not even viable. It just sucks everywhere. Because like, it's kind of weird to try and balance. Like, how do you have like a one-shotting mechanic? You just fill up the status bar, then it just die instantly. You don't have to worry about doing damage. So it's kind of weird to like balance that. Especially when like status effects go through phantom hits in PvP. So it's like, it's very hard to balance. Okay. They shouldn't have bothered making it a status effect, honestly. Because it's hard to like balance that. Okay, let's go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this album. Don't know, I like this one. Lauren Hill. Say less. Vigor. Dexterity, I guess. No idea. C scaling and dex. Can you react to Meat Canyon videos? Who the fuck is that? Oh, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting to buy a fucking seal. Are we so lost? Not lost. I just go like an autopilot, you know, and just do shit, and I'm like, oh fuck, I keep forgetting to do this. Purchase. Okay, is there anything else that I need to get? I don't think so. I think we're fine now. Okay, flasks. Add some of these bad boys on. Okay, 5 of both. We don't actually need this many. Like 3 FP flasks is perfectly fine. It only consumes 9 FP. These 2 and memorize spell. These 2. Okay, now we're good. What's everyone's favorite flavor of muffin? Favorite muffin flavor? Do you like muffins? Cinnamon? Interesting. You don't fuck with muffins? Who doesn't like muffins? Everybody likes muffins. Marzipan? What the fuck is that? Or raspberry? I'm a basic bitch. I like chocolate chip. Blueberries are kind of cool though. But I like chocolate chip because like I'd like to put them in milk. Do you guys have muffin and milk? You guys probably don't have muffin and milk. I have muffin and milk. What muffin and milk is that you get a cup of milk and you break apart the muffin and you put it inside the milk. Then you eat it with a spoon. We used to do that all the time in school. We used to grab like those little like milk carton thingies, the small little things, and you used to buy like a muffin and just chuck it in there. Then I get like a plastic spoon. That was like food for us at school. Shit worked fine. Banana nut muffin. See, I don't like nuts in my bread, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have like banana bread or like muffins. I don't like nuts in there. It just feels like it's off-putting. I want that soft squishiness. I was saying? I feel like a nut just gets in the way. Good hit! I'm so good at this game. How do I continuously do it with such great skill? Holy shit, I'm so bad at video games. Okay, hold this. I feel like it's supposed to have more range. I walked back into it like an absolute buffoon. Top 10 Youwy moments, honestly. Okay. Stay still, you stupid cow. How are these missing? Bro. Nice headshot. Spacing. Go again. I wish I had like a follow-up attack or something like that. Oh, a stagger? Does some decent poise damage? We're gonna go for another one, I don't care. And we missed. Stop missing. It's not even that hard to like hit. You're so bad. Spacing? What can I say? I'm just a spacing god. GG. No, it's not a GG. Now it's a GG. No, it's not. Okay, now it's a GG. Easy game. I didn't pick up the gold Scarab Talisman. We might go acquire that now. Actually, no. Not now. We're gonna go grab the Summer 5 and then do it. When's the muffin baking stream? Do you like big nuts or small nuts? What's everyone's favorite nut? I like almonds and cashews. They're cool. A baking stream? Basic, yeah. I don't really go too hard. It depends. Like, some nuts are good in, like, certain types of, like, desserts and shit. I don't know. Walnut? Like, I don't care for, like, pistachios by themselves, but, like, putting them in, like, certain types of sweets can be nice. Bro, Lauren Hill is so fucking good. What an absolute queen. They're not really nuts. Almond is not a nut. I mean, that's a nut here, okay? We don't discriminate. We classify them as nuts. Don't even like nuts, but I like caramelized walnuts. There you go. I don't like nuts when it's full of sugar. There's something wrong with you, Bells. Walnuts are D tier. I remember there was one time I did a feat tier list and I called it the consumables tier list, right? And then some guy came in here, I forgot who it was. But they're like, cashews in the B tier. Started like listing out stuff. And then he didn't even notice that I was talking about feet for a second. He's like, wait, what? I thought we were talking about actually consumables. Like food and snacks. I called it the snack tier list, that's what I did. Snack tier list. And guys are actually talking about snacks. I forgot who it was. Was it you, Dank Souls? I don't know. You use stupid stuff all the time. That's probably you. I like sweets. What? Suck my dick? What?
Well, then I presume.
Anyway, did I kill Margit yet? No, I didn't. Let's go kill Margit. Okay. I've got to get started on making a YouTube short today. I'm going to rank all of the crystal lizards in all the Souls games. And that's going to include, like, the larger crystal lizards. Equivalent thingies. So, like the Titanite Demon and, like, the Ravenous Crystal Beast in Dark Souls 3. Those thingies, we're going to include all those and do a whole ranking of them. New YouTube short idea. I don't know what to rank. I don't know how to do it. People are going to get mad again. Like, if you're going to rank them, you're going to have to rank them, you know? Some things are going to have to get at the bottom. That you're going to like, which is unfortunate. Such is life, though. What the fuck am I doing? Dexterity, I guess, is the play. Put everything in the S tier, it's a ranking. It's a ranking. And when I did my YouTube shorts, I didn't like put things in tiers, you know? Either way, it doesn't matter. It's like a useless ranking video, then we should take it seriously. People always take it seriously all the time.
How could you put the bonfire? How could you put the Bloodborne lamp at the bottom? What is wrong with you?
Like, you're ranking bonfires, people get mad. Ranking flasks, people get mad. Rank the hub areas, people get mad. It's a bunch of nothing. Like, if someone's talking about their own personal preferences or something, why does anybody ever get mad? Like, even if I were to like seriously rank the games and put them in a tier list, if I were to put Bloodborne in the B tier, like, unironically, nobody should get mad about that. Because it's a personal preference, and it's based on how I enjoyed the game. If I played the game and I enjoyed it enough to put it into the B tier, that shouldn't make anybody mad. Like, it's like the concept of personal preferences just go out the fucking window when it talks about their favorite games. It's like fucking wild. Anyway, that's my daily Bloodborne rant, or Bloodborne fan rant out the way. Every time. It's just crazy. Cause like I'm still like seeing comments on my that alphabet fucking tier list thingy, that's actually has really quick recovery animations. That's actually kind of nice. And actually gets some decent poise damage. This actually might be an A tier. Potentially. How much FPD, how much poise damage does it get? 22, and it's pretty quick, that's not bad. I don't think I'd put it into the A tier. I think it's still going to stay at B tier. Because it's still like a shuttle that has bad range. And the damage is not that great, and you can't infuse nor buff it, and it's stuck with dexterity scaling. Who knows, we'll see. But the fact that the weapon skill is like only 9 FP, 22 stance damage, and it has that good a range with a nice horizontal swipe, so it's good at hitting multiple enemies. It might be an A tier. It actually might be. We've got to go grab... What was I saying? I don't know. I was complaining about Bloodborne fans. Yeah, so like I was talking about my short video that I made, the alphabet one. How like I put every single game in its alphabet thingy. And like Bloodborne fans are still talking about how I put it into the B tier. It's like, one, it's by the fucking alphabet if you're actually intelligent, which they're not. And even if I was serious, if I put it into the B tier, what does it matter? What does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? Let's go pay a trip to the abandoned cave so I can go grab the gold scarab talisman. Now I'm gonna go look at the comment section just to see how many people talked about it. Let's go look at it together, guys. Let's just go get triggered together. Okay. Just deleted multiple paragraphs. Wait, can you guys... Yeah, I guess, yeah. The Bloodborne fans grabbing their pitchforks. Like, these are fine. These comments are fine because, like, they're just joking. Lowers shotgun. Multiple assassination requests getting cancelled. Had me deleting essays. If you were, like, if you were about to, like, start writing essays, why I put my own personal opinion in, like, no. That's mega corny. Speedrun to get killed. But the amount of people that just didn't get the joke. How many comments? 510. And I feel like half of them just didn't get it. There's one... I put Dark Souls into the D and Bloodborne into the B, and nobody talked about Dark Souls. Everyone was talking about Bloodborne. Where is it at? I never typed kill yourself so fast. Oh my god. I was about to throw my phone at the wall. What's wrong with people? Someone put my favorite game next to the letter B. I'm about to throw my phone at the wall. The rage that went through me. How do people get mad? The one I actually agree with is the Bloodborne ranking. Let's see what episode about this is. I'll send you to a horrible dream. When you put Armored Core 6 in the A and something goes up, Armored Core 6 could be a solid A tier. What's wrong with that? If anything, you can put that shit into the S tier. That shit's an amazing game. I agree, DS3 and Demon Souls are kind of trash. Oh my god. Sekiro still S, it is. They're all S tier games. I went straight to the comments to disrespect you as soon as you put Bloodborne as the B. People, like the fact that people don't even like watch the full short. Like it's a 30-second clip and people just automatically start commenting before even finishing the 30-second clip. Hope my man lives in Israel. No, that's crazy. Oh. Got so offended until... Why are you getting offended? My man lives in Israel. It's crazy. Bloodborne being my favorite game, this hurt. I disliked then liked the video. I was happy he put Sekiro in S. Elden Ring better than all these. Unhires hitman. I was about to start screaming. What's wrong with people, man? Furiously backspacing. It's like every comment is about Bloodborne. Bloodborne at B is insane. Everything S tier. Dark Souls 2 B tier. Oh, that's funny. This is why you only got 30k subs. Almost got sent to Faramazla. Lost me at Bloodborne at B. You plague-ridden rat! Away! Away! That's funny. Yes. Got him dead. Where's that dislikes? I can't see the dislikes. Is my extension not working? There's like, I remember last time I checked, there was like 500 dislikes. Something crazy. It's probably more than that now. Get lost. Valid. What are you on about? Dark Souls needs a B tier at least. People are so stupid. Kill yourself.
Look at the TikTok version.
Look like a Middle Eastern Max Holloway. Who the fuck is this? No? Look at the TikTok version. Nah. This fucking guy. Triggered. Core is a FromSoft game? Yes, it is. Bro really hates everyone. Easy soy boy. Bloodborne or B later. These guys are so stupid. All of FromSoft and F. Yes. Finally. A good bait. Where is Elden Ring and why isn't it an S? Should be in the E tier. I should have added Elden Ring. The reason why I didn't add Elden Ring to this is because I thought it was going to be very obvious if I started putting all those. I thought people would have got it. I probably should have because people clearly didn't even get it. Where the fuck is Elden Ring? Bloodborne B. People are so stupid. Bloodborne B question mark. Why the fuck you put Bloodborne at B? Bloodborne is S. Bloodborne B. Bloodborne. Like all the comments are about Bloodborne. No one's talking about how to put Demon Souls or Dark Souls in the D tier. It's just all about Bloodborne. It's just crazy to me. Sekiro sucks. It's Dark Souls for weebs. Bloodborne fans are the worst. They're just the worst. They're just the worst. They're just the worst humans on the planet. Should I go into endurance? Maybe. Anyway, let's go kill some things and stuff and things. Should just Gary's entire whole YouTube channel to bring a troll about Souls games for real? Yeah. Even if you didn't insult them by letter, it'll be obvious that you were joking. Yeah, people just don't understand anything about anything, honestly. Oh, like when I made my bonfire ranking video and I said how like the Demon Souls Arkstone ripped off the Dark Souls bonfire. And like almost every single comment was like,
actually Demon Souls came out first. You're so stupid. It's like, really? Fascinating. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Where would I be without you guys?
Are you gonna Dank Souls? All good, bro. You have a wonderful sleep, my dude. Fake fan, have a good dream. That is true. Should have drank my juicy juice first. It do be staggering, which is nice. I can appreciate a stagger. It actually still does damage when you don't have FP. That is cool. Oh, the poise break. He is dead. Drink the juice faster. Drink it faster. You're so stupid. Instant Scarlet Rod. That's fine then. Why did I roll and get stuck on something? I was about to cry there. W spacing. And again. And again, stun lock. GG. It is actually not too bad. It is in fact not too bad. Okay, let's go kill Godric. The guy with the hands and stuff. Souls community be dog shit. Yeah, I think people online and internet in general be very cringe. I feel like I could have had like a cool, unique heavy attack to where it should have, you know, extended as well. But what can you do? Scarlet Knights women, by the way. I don't know. Where are the lore nodes at? Are they clean knights? Are they women? Probably. How? How do I run through this section in Finlay was a man? Can I like roll through the section without getting hit? That'd be great. How am I gonna do this in a no-hit run? I just like do this right at the beginning of the run. Just like run through it.
Just know Godric would do me right. I need him so badly.
Godric? See your smash or pass. Finlay sounds like a surname. I mean, none of the fucking names in the game sound real. All fake names. It's a Souls game, obviously a femboy. Okay, fair enough. Go away, you stupid bird. Fuck you. Bad bird. Finlay a girl. Then they're probably all girls then. Okay, let's fight the guy with the hand and stuff. Golden Vow. Flame. Enter. It'll be okay, we got this, everything's gonna be fine, we're gonna be okay, everything's cool. Watch this, not gonna get hit. Never mind. Drink this. I should have drank the other one instead. That would have been the play. That's fine. Stay still. You're such a dick. Oh, I didn't have any FP. I wanted to go drink my juicy juice. Go do your second phase thingy. That's fine. Heal up, stay full health now. I should hit him one more time and he should poise break. If I'm good at math. If I'm good at math, it should be a poise break right now. This one for real, for real. I told you guys. I was right. And that's what we call a good old GG. You guys struggle with this game? We won. We did it.
Oh no, he's hot!
Hard game, by the way. When does the real game start? Where are we going? Are you gonna get the Catgirl cosplay? The fucking what? Excuse me? Are most Crucible Knights women as well? Are they? Siluria might be. Ordovis was a guy. Yeah, Ordovis does sound pretty dude-like. Read item descriptions, nerd.
Yeah, you fucking loser, idiot. You're so stupid. Read the item description.
Get upset. Okay, time to kill dog. But you can see Ronaldo's feet in the painting. Nice. I should get myself a Ronaldo painting for my bedroom. Oh, this? Oh, this? He's gonna use it without FP and he's probably still gonna die. That's cool. We're actually doing well with this weapon. This might be an A tier. It has the chances to be an A tier. Let's go into Vigor, I guess. Dum 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 dee dum dee dum dum. Let's go kill the women and the children. We don't discriminate. Anyway, I might have to make. I think my next video is gonna be Liza P versus Lords of the Fallen. That'll probably end up being the next video. I think we're done making Lords of the Fallen content. So we're going to end it with that video. Youwy invented feminism. That is true. Where would women be without me? True. Thank God he's done. I mean, I was done streaming it anyway. If you go look at Twitch right now, like nobody's streaming Lords of the Fallen anymore. I think more people are streaming like Liza P. So we can do a good old comparison video. I probably should have went with more FP flasks, I just realized. Why are you like this? He's just the worst NPC in the entire game.
You know what they say. Equal rights, equal fights.
He's so annoying. Thank God he's dead. I hate that guy. We should be okay. I think 3 FP flasks could be enough. I should have went into 1 more, I think. We'll see though. I probably won't use any buffs. First I have full health though, from more damage.
More damage. More
Wow. Okay, drink this. Drink this. Whip her feet. Whip him.
Whip it real good. Didn't.
Come on. One more. One more. Nice. You had just enough damage there. Good thing I stayed at full health. I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? The one cycle. Whip the feet. No, don't jump backwards. That's cheating. Wait, let me drink my juice. Does anybody like this boss? Don't do that. Haha, my spinning is better. Voice break. Oh, I could have had it. It's fine. It's fine. Jump backwards. Jump backwards. Thank you. It'd be nice if I could have voice break. That'd be really cool. Where are you locking onto? Why are you summoning 2 people at once? Dodge that. Oh, come on. What is this, man? Shouldn't have done that. Thank God it doesn't consume much stamina. He's gonna summon... Oh, dodge that. Dodge that! That was not even close. What was I worried about? Oh, I thought I was gonna kill her. That's fine. GG anyway. Rip Bozo.
That was really cool.
Tall magic woman moans when whipped. That is confirmed. I need to figure out a way to like extract the moan and make that a soundbite. Because I've looked on YouTube and stuff. I mean, I haven't looked, you know. Not that type of guy, but I haven't, you know, I didn't see it anywhere. Like the moan sound effect.
My sweetings, come out from
Let's go kill Radon. Radon. 25 Vigor. Is that enough? Do I need that? Do I need endurance? I don't need endurance, do I? Is going to like mind or some shit? Fuck it, who cares? Why not Priscilla moan? Is that a sound effect? Doing it a Priscilla moan. But like, would that be like, I don't know, that's too much Coomer energy. Never mind. We're not doing that, no. We're fucking supposed to be normal. We're trying to be normal, okay? We're trying to recover and stuff like that. You guys are having a bad effect on me.
I just want to be like a regular, like, Elden Ring streamer.
Guinevere's, yeah, moan is pretty good, yeah. Definitely S tier. Is that a new tier list idea? Dark Souls moaning sound effect tier list. I'm a motherfucking furry. Nice. Wait, I don't need to be back here. Don't need to go up that way. Male hurt S tier. Renala is unironically so me. You got married to a person that ended up cheating on you with himself? That's one of the skill issues of all time. They created an argument and Renala was like, go fuck yourself. And he's like, say less. I shall, bitch. I could fuck myself better than you ever could. Watch this. Wait, no. Oh, come on, dude. Jump normally, you fucking buffoon. He wasn't cheating, he left and gave her an egg. Okay, fair enough. See, what didn't even cheat? He's a real guy. A divorce present. See, only Radagon would be such a chad to give a divorce present. What does the egg even fucking do, by the way? Does anybody know? What does egg do?
It worked. Fantastic.
Egg special or something. So even in divorce, he was like, cook me something, bitch. That's crazy. Typical man. Shaking my head, they're all the same. Egg is how rebirth is done. So it just gave her a job, is that what happened? It's like, I know it's going to be hard for me to support you while I'm gone, so here's an egg. You can use it to create a service. You can get money that way. What a chad. Teach a man to fish. Okay. Give me a good opening. Good RNG opening. Thank you. What a nice guy. This is why I like him. He's so much better than the other children in the game. Wait, let me drink my juice. Should I go for a second one? No, that was a mistake. Ah, that's fine, I guess. Rip the 10% extra damage. Can I get a poise break? That'll be a W. That's fine, I guess. This is like some really good damage to FP consumption. Do the thingy thing? Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. Poise break? Oh. Oh, I thought if I was on the other side of his leg. Now I'm gonna lose. GG. Hard game, by the way. There's so many, like, broken-ass stuff in this game. It's not even broken, like, it's just decent. But, like, the fact that you can just, like, beat the game this easily. This is why it's the easiest and hardest game. Because like, it would just be like, depending on what weapon that you pick up, if you know what you're doing. Easiest Souls game. Dexterity. The game does have a lot of buffs, and they're basically like free as well. Like Flame Going Strength, Golden Bow, like they're so cheap. And like the Wondrous Flasks that give you just 10 points, like it's just crazy. Let's go kill the DTS. It's stupid. But I like it. I love plenty of buffs. I like my buffs. I like breaking the game. Marika divorcing Godfrey was such a bad move. You think? So was Marika Radagon like the really toxic relationship, but like everything was fine when Godfrey and Marika were together and Radagon and Renala were together? I think shit was fine like that, and then toxic relationships, shaking my head. Godfrey is too hot, but it's kind of too buff for me, I don't know. You wouldn't want to get sat on by Godfrey? What do you want him to do? You want to be stomping attacks on your head? Radagon looks like he goes to Reddit to argue with strangers about the best character in Sailor Moon. You guys don't do that? I watched, I didn't watch, I read, Evangelion the other day for the first time. Do you guys like that shit? Neon Genesis Evangelion? Because, like, it's very popular and I haven't seen it before. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna read it this one random night. And I read it. It's kind of mid. I didn't care for it, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I guess you guys are above anime anyway. I'm like a loser like myself.
I thought you were gonna do like the longer one, I'm not gonna lie.
Dodge, do the follow-up. Thank you. Do the thingy thing. Thank you. That's not the thingy thing, that was the other one. You're such a dick sometimes. Do it one more time, I swear to God. Don't watch anime at all, it's good for your health. Spank the booty. This doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Wait, does it do slash damage? Yeah, it should, right? Yeah. No reason as to why it shouldn't. Excuse me? Good RNG. Oh, it's not good RNG. Dodge. Oh, we have good recovery frames, I forget. That's so nice. Can I get a poise break? Does that exist? That he jumped too far. Oh, nice RNG. Never happens. One of these days, bro. What a terrible attempt at a dodge. I swear to God, I'm the worst. I suck. Why was my poise break? I don't understand. I hit him like 1,000 times. It's fine. Let's run that shit back. It was doing more damage against Radon than it was against this guy. How? Why does this guy have more health? Nice range, by the way. Nice. Bro, I hate you when you do your stupid fire breath attack. It's so annoying. Why doesn't my horse get a fire breath attack? Where is my one? If you guys are going to add one attack to the horse. Imagine if our horse had a skill tree. And like depending on what stats that you leveled up, could like unlock certain types of, you know, like cool attacks. So like if you had leveled up strength to like a certain point, then you unlock a cool strength-based attack with your horse, like some cool like fly kicking attack or some shit like that. I don't know. Or if you level up dexterity, it summons like a cool little sword that you can attack with. Or if you level up faith, it does some like cool like fire breath attack. Come on now, tell me I'm not a fucking genius. Where is my poise break? Oh, this. There's my poise break. Never happens. Dodge. There's instant fire breath attacks. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love that so much. Why didn't you do the jumping back attack? That's fine, I guess. Oh, let me... GG. We're fine. That's what we call a good old GG. I forgot to go grab my other talisman pouch. What other talisman should I get for this run? It's just doing slash damage, so I don't... What other talismans am I getting? Should I grab like the green turtle talisman? That's probably like the only other one I can think of. Nothing else seems useful. Because I won't be able to proc like... It's like one attack at a time, so like using Millicent Prosthesis and stuff like that's not going to be that beneficial. I mean, I probably could get Millicent Prosthesis. It's like +5 dexterity as well. So I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go get that actually. And if I like hit with it a couple times, it'd be like 2% more damage, which I guess doesn't hurt. There's nothing else that I really benefit off. We'll go work on getting that. I don't like getting it because it's annoying to grab, but that's fine. That's just a couple more things to kill. That's all it is. Ritual shield?
Potato.
Maybe, I guess. Ritual shield or like the green turtle talisman, I guess, work fine. Other just random shit. Drink the juicy juice. Consume that one. Consume this one. Go back to this one. Drink this. I feel like I should be doing more damage than that. I think it's like resist to slash damage or something.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Whenever you're done, bro. I love getting staggered by fucking projectiles. It's so fun. Oh my god. Miss. I thought I was gonna hit and he was gonna miss, but clearly not. Don't summon your fucking big friends. Why doesn't it do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do? You have to roll faster. Oh, I rolled into the thing. Now it's Scarlet Rot time. Oh, I one-shot them. Oh, and a poise broke. Oh, we're so fine. Idiot, you ran straight into it. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Heal faster. And that's a GG, my friends. That was not even close. What are you guys worried about? What were you guys worried about? Why are you killing him? Because I feel like it. Banana Bros, go on, man. We're killing him because I need to do Millicent's questline to get the Millicent prosthesis, and I need the thing that he has for the Millicent's prosthesis. Because the talisman of which I would benefit off slightly. Be like a little bit more damage sometimes, and +5 dexterity, which is more damage, I guess, so. It's aight. It's aight. I think when you hit like 3 times, it's like 4% more damage for like a second or two. So, very rarely would I benefit off it, but there's nothing else that I can really think of right now, so.
Should you I need your name resting at go on.
Go on, it's yours. Did I get the thing? Don't think I reset the area.
Connections. Can you as well make
I think I reset the area. Load faster. Give me the shit that I need.
I will reward
That's the one that I needed.
to a wretched
We're speedrunning here. Load harder. Harder.
Well, my flesh it is a curse to quell.
Here's Needle. Go fix yourself.
Can I get a
Hiya. Well, that was easier than I expected.
Do I like rest now? One at a time, you fucking piece of shits. Then I go talk to her again, and then she like despawns, right?
I don't know how to ever repay you.
I can think of a couple ways. Rest. Now we gotta talk to her again, and then she's gonna die in about 10 minutes. Saved her, 10 minutes later just dies. Skill issue. Well, the good thing is, like, the worst bosses for every single, like, run is always Fire Giant and Godskin Doer. But they're weak to slash damage, which we're actually doing slash damage, so that's not too bad. We can take those. Millicent is just a baddie. Look at her. She's a baddie for real, for real. She's one of the goats. One of the goats. Who's a sexier redhead, me or Millicent? Guys, who do you think's better? Run a poll in chat. I'm kidding.
I don't like real girls. Video game girls are so much better. They don't disappoint me.
Doesn't have the rotussi? Yeah. Rani has 4 times the arms Millicent has. True. At this moment in time, at least. Whee! I wish it was like farming and mining in this game. That'd be cool. I want to grow some crops and stuff like that, you know? Breed some sheep and stuff. That'd be cool. I feel like that's what this game is missing. Not balancing or anything like that. I want to grow some plants and stuff. Turn Elden Ring into Minecraft, true. Hey guys, what do you think is the cooler aesthetic? Black Flame or Red Lightning? Which one looks cooler? And why is it Red Lightning? Black Flame? Ever Red Lightning? What do you mean? Oh, shot. That's fine, I guess. Deathblight? I mean, what even is like the Deathblight status effect? It's just like flies, right? Isn't Deathblight just like flies? I was talking about like the yellowy flame thing, like the thing that just had. I don't know. Flies and maggots. Okay, what's the cooler aesthetic? Ghost flame or night magic? It's like night common and stuff. He has returned. Foss has returned. What's going on, bro? Ghost flame cooler locking. Look at that. Goes through walls and stuff like that. What a W skill. Look at that shit. Easy poise break. Easy game. Clean rot gauntlets. It'd be nice if I could teleport. What the fuck is aggroed onto me? Like the most slowest moving mummies of all time, apparently. Ghost flame is cooler. A tier by default, maybe. Okay, what is the cooler aesthetic? Madness or Black Flame? Where am I going? Madness, yeah. I mean, it's just like lightning. Madness just looks like lightning, but it's just like fire instead. Very weird. Black Flame, I'm not biased.
I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps.
I mean, I'm gonna prefer things like Madness and Red Lightning more because like Black Flame has been in like all the other games.
If it might be perhaps then.
Did I give her the thing? I did. Now we gotta go kill the thing. Oh, come on, dude. I didn't hit up the closest grace. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, cooler aesthetic. What's the cooler aesthetic? Gravity-based spells? Or just gravity stuff in general? Or Blood Flame? Cooler aesthetic. Gravity or Blood Flame? Which one do you guys prefer? That is not the cooler aesthetic, damn. Please repeat in 10 seconds. Gravity. What the fuck, dude? Get up! The question was... Blood... I swear to fucking God. What's with these guys' aim? You guys have like Dark Souls 2 aim. Gravity or Blood Flame? That was the question. Blood Flame akin to pedophiles?
Well, like, technically, theoretically, actually, Miquella's actually 3,000 years old, so really, when you think about it...
How are they still hitting me? How are you still hitting me at that distance? What is this? They don't miss. They just don't miss. Blood Flame. Okay, cooler aesthetic. I'm trying to think of shit now. I don't know. The bestial incantations or bestial stuff in general, or frost. I don't know. Dodge. Cool. I still haven't got my other talisman pouch. That's because I'm working to get my other talisman, that's why. Do the thingy? Thank you. Oh, look at that W range. Oh, Godskin Duo is going to be so nice. Because they're weak to slash damage. Oh, look at those recovery animations. I think this is an A tier. Imagine if you could buff this thing. I have no stamina. Oh, we got the poise break. We're so fine. The fact that it hit from that distance is kind of insane. Is that gonna hit? He just jumped over my shit. Good for him. And that's a good old-fashioned GG. Well played, Mr. Godskin Man. Cool. Okay, cooler aesthetic. Holy or lava? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hey girl, how's it going? How are things? What's going on? Destined Death versus Ice Lightning. That's a good one. That is not even close, you're right. Rip Bozo.
Imagine it ending like this. But
Destined Death or Ice Lightning? I think Destined Death is cooler, right? The double D. Okay. What's the better looking weapon? Loretta's War Sickle or Helfin Steeple? Where's the cooler looking weapon? The Steeple? Steep? Fair enough. Does have that red gem in it. That red gem does wonders. That is true. That sword sucks, yeah. They're both kind of mid. I like the sickle. I don't think there's an incorrect option there. Vigor. Loretta's is the reskinned Black Knight halberd. True. That is true. But you can't go wrong with reskinning the Black Knight halberd because it's a very cool looking weapon. It is a very nice weapon. Starfist or Iron Ball aesthetic? I'd probably rather go with the Iron Ball. For aesthetic purposes. Ball shaven or unshaven, yeah. Clean shaven. On my balls. Okay, what knight looks cooler? Banished Knight or the Black Knight? That was a pretty easy one, right? I don't think anyone actually likes the Banished Knight better, right?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base.
What is Melina doing here?
Here.
Bro, when I did my knights or my favorite like knight armor video, and obviously I did like the joke where I censored the word knight, like how FromSoft does it online, and so many people got mad. It's like, ugh,
This, like, everyone's so, like, soft nowadays. Everyone gets triggered so easily. Why are we censoring the word knight?
it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, actually, shut the fuck up. We're good, everything's fine. Jump! Move. What do you guys like better, straight swords or curved swords? Straight swords or curved swords? What type of person are you? The criteria can be whatever you want. Whatever you like best. Straight swords, curved swords. Straight. Typical straight people pick the straight swords. Shaking my head. Motherfucker says good night. See you, M people. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful sleep, my dude. Good night. Good one. Anime titties are 1950s torpedo boob shape. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Curve sword because you can spam R1 infinitely. Based Shamshir. You can do that, can you? I think straight swords are better because they have like more variety with its moveset and they get square off. Can't go wrong with either. Google it. 1950s torpedo boob shape. Okay. 1950s torpedo boob. Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is that even a thing? They built like Lara Croft on the PS1. Bro, what the fuck is that? Why? Like, what even is that though? Is that just like the bra? It's just the bra, right? Sure. It's just like the bra. That's like a torpedo. Like, I don't understand. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. How is that? I don't know.
The 50s. What a weird time that is.
It's not even a boob. It's like it's the bra. Thought bitches were actually getting surgery. I was like, no, this is a bra. What the fuck? Did guys get turned on by that? It's like, oh damn, them torpedo boobs. And they took off the bra.
Wait a minute. They're not pointy. I don't want these anymore.
Imagine coming back, dying and suffering in World War II. And you come back to your wife. And she's wearing that bra. That's crazy. A cute angle boob. I forget what anime titties look like, actually.
Well, let's go look it up, shall we? Let's go to my folder, because I have plenty actually listed over there.
Anime... I'm not gonna look it up on my computer, fuck this. We'll talk about Elden Ring weapons. What happened? Fucking horny chatters.
Anyway.
Nipple tier list. Okay, guys, what turns you on more, nipples or thighs? Nipples or thighs? What a weird comparison. What did I come back to? Favorite weapon, guys. Which one do you guys prefer? Do you like the Reduvia or the Regalia better? We're talking about Elden Ring. That's what we're talking about. Oh, I got a fucking fantastic idea of a video. Holy shit, I just thought about it. The best weapon for every letter in the alphabet. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Holy shit. I don't think there's enough weapons for to cover every single letter. Maybe there's... I don't know. I don't think there's any weapons that start with the letter X. But, that's a good idea of a video. That's all I do. I just think of video ideas. How do I do it? Anything that I think of has to come from the frame point of just making a video. There's no point about thinking anything about anything if I can't make a video on it. Jeej! Wait a minute.
There we go.
The XY. Regalia Reduvia is gross. I actually want to do that now. Holy shit. Nipples, I guess? Do you guys like hands or feet better? Someone's about to get outed in chat right now. Mods, you know what to do. Someone says feet. Ban them. Vigor. Feet are fucking disgusting. I like feet. Gotta love the internet. Okay. Oh, we gotta go grab the green turtle talisman. There's like nothing else I can really benefit off, right, in terms of talismans? I don't think so. What mods? Yeah, true. I don't have any mods in here. Okay, hands up in chat who wants to be a mod. Me? Sure. Somebody fight each other to the battle. Fight each other to the death, I mean. Battle to the death. This is a nice skybox. Look at this skybox. Is this an S tier skybox? I'm a sub, prioritize me. That is true. He is a sub. Moderate yourselves. I prefer claws. Green turtle talisman. Fuck you, stupid dog. Cool. If I become I'd be a lot less weird if you're a mod. Are you gay enough to be a mod though? That's the real question.
Rank the talismans by how cool they
The
look.
talisman's based on how cool they look. What does your name even mean, by the way? Azura and the box. What's the lore behind that? It's from Skyrim? Oh. She likes the box. Alright, cool. Let's fight the boss and stuff. What a W song.
Morgut.
I forget, Morgot has the triple daggers. And not the single dagger. That Margit has. Margit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why'd you do that one instead? You're such an annoying piece of shit.
Hold this.
Wait, sorry. Oh, this. W range. Oh, and the stagger as well. That's not gonna hit me, right? W spacing, what can I say? I'm just goated with the source. Walk into this place. No, I thought I had it there. And he's gonna go to the second phase now. Let's go for another swing. Go heal up. Good RNG, please. Then we hit him one more time. Gonna go for another one. Stagger, please. I thought he was gonna get staggered for some reason. Dodge! That's not a dodge. You're bad at dodging. Now stagger. That's okay. Now stagger. Can I, like, just kill him? I thought it... That's fine. That's a GG. The weapon is too zesty. I don't approve. What's wrong with this animation? What's wrong with that? That's funny. Okay, what weapons do you guys prefer more? Twin blades or katanas? Just like aesthetically speaking. Aesthetically. Gonna point out all the weebs. Twin blade katana.
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk, the only way.
Because of Vagabond. They're both bad. Wanna be Darth Maul. Look, Twin Blades are not even like, they're actually okay. Twin Blades have like the best Ash of War options in the entire game as well. They have like everything. They have all like the smaller based Ash of Wars. They have like the poking based Ash of Wars. They have the pole arm based Ash of Wars. They get everything. I don't think any weapon type gets as many as the Twin Blades do. Anyway. Now what? I don't know. I'm noticing that the damage is not that great at the moment. I mean, at this point, we can go get a +10 weapon, so...
Let's go do some quest lines and stuff.
Don't mind being a weeb. Eleonora is your favorite weapon? I would like the Eleonora more if the weapon skill did more damage. It just doesn't take for that much. I did a whole run with it, and I was like, oh, I thought it was much better than what it was. It gets good poise damage, and it doesn't consume much FP, but like the total overall damage you get with it is kind of... bleh. Twin Blade's even good non-power stanced. Probably not, no. Maybe the Godskin Pillar is. Because the Godskin Pillar gets the cool poking attacks and stuff. But like they're obviously better just power stance, just spamming jumping attacks. I just don't like, I don't know. Like it has like longer animations with the Twin Blades, two-handed. I don't really care for it much. Fidine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, what's going on? The Red Iron Twin Blade vibes. That was like my first playthrough with Dark Souls 2. Was with the Red Iron Twin Blades. Go-to is the regular Twin Blade. The regular Twin Blade's not even that bad because it gets like lower requirements. So it's actually nicely paired. Because I think like the other ones, they have like higher strength-based requirements. Or dexterity, so I don't know. If you want to pair with like an arcane build or something like that. Bloodblade Dance is cool, my favorite Ash of War. It has a very clean animation. It do be pretty cool. Okay, what weapon looks cooler to you guys? Malika's Blackblade or Godslayer's Greatsword? What weapon looks cooler? Obviously the Godslayer is the better weapon, clearly. Better. Really? What do you mean, really? So I got like the Dark Souls 2 playthrough? Yeah, I used the Twin Blades. Because like when I was playing Dark Souls 2, I was like, I want to use Twin Blades because Twin Blades were not in any other game. It's like, I want to use Twin Blades. Then I picked up those. I think you get them like Shrine of Amana, I think it was, where I picked it up. So I don't know what to use beforehand. Godslayers are cooler, Malekiths. I want a restored version of the Black Blade in the DLC. Why? I want unique, different stuff. Why would you want the same stuff? Isn't like the whole, like, the stuff... The reason why Malekith's Blackblade looks, like, really cool aesthetically is because the way that it looks, right? It's, like, crumbled and stuff like that. If it looked very clean, I feel like it'd be not as cool. Literally on my FYP 24/7. Don't know how it's possible. You're a real Youwy fan, that's why. Exactly. Maybe you just like my stuff. Finally, my stuff's actually getting recommended to people. Blide's weapon, the Royal Greatsword, does look kind of nice. You seem to know EL well. Why do whips erect when swapping to them while crouch walking? Wait, what? They switch to erect when they... Do they actually? Do I have a whip? I've never known this. I've never known that the whip goes erect when you crouch walk. They extend. Now we've got to go test this out. I want the Bone Fist in the DLC. The Bone Fist will be kind of cool. I don't even like or save posts and it's been months. I mean, is this content at least useful? I mean, do you even like the content? Is it like a not recommended? You can just click like a not recommended button, right? Why an I am mod? You're not gay enough, apparently. Don't follow Youwy on TikTok, he doesn't reply. It's because like TikTok doesn't have like a creator page to where you can like see all the comments for all your videos and like the latest comments like you do on YouTube. So if you want to like check out the comments, I have to click on individual videos on TikTok. Actually, no, I think there is a way, but it's just, I don't know, it's inconvenient though. It's kind of shit. It's not as good as it is in YouTube. Not as good. It's not even bad content, so I don't mind, but it's literally all the time. Maybe you should just click the not recommended button. Or just ban me. Just block me. That could work. What do you want most for the DLC? I don't know. I don't even know. I have a whole video talking about like 7 things that I want, and I forgot which one I actually talked about that I wanted the most. I comment the best comments. You definitely comment some of the comments of all time. That is true. Like if it was one thing, I would like a cool chain and sickle weapon class. That would be cool. That's like the only thing I can really think of. I don't know. I would like holy damage for it to be good. That'd be nice too. More like unique power sense movesets. That'd be nice. I mean, like, it's pretty much like guaranteed or in a given that the DLC is going to have amazing areas, good level design, amazing bosses, banging ass music, good spells and stuff like that. It's going to have all those things. Like, that's a given because, like, all the other DLCs have basically had those things. So, like, I don't know. Shishido Bacon, I don't know who that is, but... Because I see, like, the Vulgar Militiamen have the chain and sickle. I'm like, I want that shit. Why didn't I farm those guys for so long on my first playthrough? Never dropped it. Another streamer was saying that the whip models came from Bloodborne, so it's like an unloaded threaded cane. Oh. Maybe. Said bacon? Did I say bacon? I don't know. Bacon? Is it bacon? I don't know. I hope there's tons of weapons to try. I just don't hope there's too many. Because, like, there's already so many weapons in this game that are just, like, useless. Because, like, they're just directly outclassed by something else. So I think when you add, like, a bunch, hopefully we have, like, 25 weapons, and all of which are, like, really good and unique. All of which have, like, either unique movesets, status effects that makes them unique, and, like, a bunch of cool stumble weapons with unique skills. That's what I like. Hope the game has guns. It's from Vagabonds? I haven't read Vagabond in like the longest time. It's been like literally years. Isn't Vagabond still going? Is it still going? I don't even know. Last time I read it, it was still going. It was a while ago. An AK-47 would be good, yeah. They've been on hiatus for like 8 years. Okay. Fair enough. The pickaxe or wakizashi that power stands with other class weapons. That'd be cool. We were talking about it earlier, how like having cool like classes of, not class weapons, but like how the Nox weapons, you could power stance the Nox weapons together. Like having the Nox hammer or the curved sword. Like having a cool unique power stance moveset with those two. Or like the clean rot weapons, the clean rot spear and the clean rot thrusting sword. Having a unique power stance moveset with that. Like in Dark Souls 2, yes. Kinda. Dark Souls 2, they did power stance movesets really good. Imagine quitting Vagabonds to make a wheelchair basketball manga. Maybe his wasn't inspired anymore. I haven't even seen that basketball manga as well. I mean, I still prefer, like, Elden Ring combat system because you get, like, you know, cool jumping attacks and you get weapon skills and stuff like that, which I prefer to have. Prefer weapon skills. But yeah, they definitely could improve upon stuff with their power stance movesets. They need to, like change up the flails as well. Like, the flails need a whole brand new rework because they just work exactly the same as hammers, but just worse. They're just like dexterity hammers. But just worse because they get a shitter moveset, arguably, even though it's kind of the same thing, but the heavy attacks are just worse. They don't get spinning chain as a weapon skill that you can infuse. And they tend to have, like, very high requirements as well. Only, like, positive thing I can say about flails is that they're dexterity weapons that they can do strike damage, which I guess is kind of unique. But outside of that, better off just using a fucking hammer every single time. If you want, like, a smaller base weapon that can do lots of poise damage. Up we go. Wait, did I pick up the Somber 7 and 8?
That I did.
Whoa, what the fuck? But I also hope that holy damage is actually good. But I honestly think that it's not going to be good, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I feel like bosses are still going to be resist to holy damage. Because they fucked themselves. The way they've designed holy damage, they just fucked themselves. Like, even lore-wise, it's just never going to work out. Which weapon are you going to use in the DLC? I don't know. I'll probably just go into, like, a random-ass faith build, I guess. And then, as soon as I pick up a new weapon and a new spell, I'm just going to respec. I have, like, 1,000 fucking level tiers. So, like... There's, like, a bunch of level tiers that I have. So, I just, like, use those... And just respec every single time that I get a new weapon. Just try out different stuff. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Lore-wise, yes, lore-wise. They've made it so where, like, every single demigod is just resist to holy damage. Not even that, like, just random shit as well. Like, fire giants resist to holy damage. Godskin doer resist to holy damage. So any godskins, they're going to be resist. Even if this DLC is going to be about Deathblight, all Death-blighted enemies are actually resist to holy damage. Fortisacs, 80% resist to holy damage. Revenants, they resist to holy damage. So, yeah. They've kind of just fucked themselves. There's, like, nothing they can do now. The only enemies that are, like, weak to holy damage are, like, undead enemies. That's it. So, like, skeletons and the death birds. And those things are equally weak to strike damage as well. So, it's not even that unique. When the DLC releases, I'm guessing February.
Order, why would they resist it? Morgat the only who makes sense to resist holy damage.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to rest at the fucking grace. Thank you. You have to make a whole new faction, basically. Yeah, because at the moment, that is... Yeah, they fucked themselves. Faith is still S tier because of lightning, and yeah. I mean, thing is, like, holy damage, the spells are tied to lightning, and tied to faith and intelligence, so it's not even just a faith-based thing. You'd think that holy damage would be, like, synonymous with faith. But apparently it's both. Like, what a damage type to pick for it to be both. It would be nice to bring back dark damage. They should have brought, I don't know. Should have brought back dark damage. They're not going to bring back a new damage type though, it's too late. Not something you do for a DLC. Umbral magic, copy the copycats, yeah. I mean, it's so annoying how like you have faith. I think the part of the reason is because they didn't want too many damage types tied to faith. So having holy be part of faith was like, no, we're gonna have to be both. It's like we want lightning and fire damage to stay holy. Or to stay faith, but not the weapons though. The lightning weapons cannot be faith. They just, yeah, I don't know what that would be. They didn't really think it through with the damage types, I'm not gonna lie. They did not think it through. Okay, new album time. You. Nah, I don't listen to this one. Random album time. Not this one. This one. That's good enough, I guess. Do you lost motivation to make YouTube videos sometimes? No. Why am I here again? To go to Vare. Vare, my guy. My dude, what's going on? Gotta go visit him. Do his questline. So we can pay a trip to the Mogwin's Palace. I don't lose motivation to do YouTube videos because my motivation to do YouTube videos is to make more money and so I don't have to get a real fucking job. So that's motivation enough. And I still like making videos. I have plenty of ideas and I want to make them all. And because I like the attention that it gets. I like to see like the conversations that it spurs up as well. See people's opinions and I like people to compliment me because I'm a whore. What's the most hours you spent on a single video? That's a good fucking question. Typically it doesn't take longer than like a whole last day. Probably like 12 hours, I guess. It depends, like, the editing process is always like the longest. But like sometimes it could be longer when you have to get gameplay and shit like that. I forget what one is like my longest video. Ranking the magic types might have taken a while because you have to get like a lot of gameplay for every single magic type. And then obviously talk about it, edit it all together, make sure the gameplay matches up with what you're saying. And then, you know, get screenshots of like the spells themselves. That one probably takes like a couple of days. But over time it's probably like 12 hours. Okay, here. Do you write a script? No. If I wrote a script, it would take way longer. I just don't do scripts. I just like do takes. I'll just like talk over it and I'll be like, fuck, I forgot to say this. Start again. So like the talking process takes a while. Do not fuck up. I fuck up at talking a lot. I fuck up at talking a lot. I just do multiple takes. Amount of times I'll click the record button, I'll be like, fuck, not that, start again. Because obviously, like, I speak really fast. I don't notice that I speak fast when I'm speaking until you like actually like look at it back. And obviously, your brain moves faster. Sometimes the mouth moves faster than the brain, and you don't keep up sometimes. It's hard to like pace when I'm like, I don't know. Like when I really try to sound something out that I'm struggling to like pronounce because I'm saying it too fast, it feels like I'm speaking like really slowly. And you listen to it back, it's like, no, I'm not speaking slowly. I'm just speaking normally. But the good thing about speaking fast is that makes it good for YouTube Shorts. I can speak fast. That hit me from there. Let's kind of go. And get as much information out as possible. Editing software, as use Adobe. Adobe. Nice roll catching potential with this thing. Let Vare say his scream is a quick. Okay, I'll let Vare say it this time if I remember. But like when I'm recording and stuff, do you use After Effects too? No. They're only like, yeah, just Premiere Pro. I'm not like a good editor. I don't know how to edit stuff. Like the only editing I'll do would just be like trimming. That's it. There's trimming. I might zoom in on something sometimes and I'll like annotate it with like text and like put a picture over it sometimes, and that's about it. But yeah, like nowadays, like my process for like making a video or like talking over it and stuff like that is always like, it's kind of different now. Before, like if I fucked up one word, I'll just start again. But now like I'll just keep going and then I'll just edit it out. And I'm being like more conscious of like filler words and stuff like that, and like saying the same shit over and over again. Because there'll be plenty of times where like I'll watch a video back and I'll like say like the exact same fucking word like 1,000 times. Like, you're so fucking stupid. What are you doing? Stop doing that. But the reason why that happens is because obviously you just like freestyle. You don't really write it down. And you do it like one at a time. So if I'm like talking about one weapon, I'll like record it. That's that one weapon. Then I move to the next. So I don't really do it in like one whole take. So there'll be plenty of times where I'll catch myself just saying the same thing. Like it would be like one word as well. They just say over and over again. Like that's like the word of the day. It's pretty bad. So I would benefit of making a script, but like it's just so much effort. It's so much effort. I bought an editor the other day. I paid him $250 for a 10-minute video. But you make videos yourself? I mean, like, I feel like if I paid someone to edit my videos, it'd probably be more of a reach. But the thing is, like, my content is not that casual. So, like, when I make my videos, I like to have, when I say stuff, I want, like, the gameplay to match up specifically. So there's plenty of times where, like, I talk about something, I was like, fuck, I need to go back and get that gameplay. If I have, like, a middleman that's doing the editing, it's going to require a lot more effort. I only made $18 in revenue from it. Do you think I should ask for my money back? I don't think you can, bro. It's too late now.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth.
You can try, but you pay for the service. You can't really, you know.
Never forget it is what you have. Oh.
It's not how it works. Wait, I skipped the dialogue. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Marika's tits or Mikola's butt? Probably overpaid. Yeah, that's crazy. $250. I feel like I should put more effort into my intros in terms of editing those. I'm sorry, Bells. I forgot. These guys give me decent souls. Probably not. Because I feel like if I edit more of the intro and make it like more engaging, it'd probably have people like want to stick around more. I feel like intros are probably like really important to try and edit. But the rest of the video doesn't need to be like heavily edited, like most of the time. I would like to be big enough to work and just pay for an editor. Just gotta grind it up myself until we get there, I guess. It'd be nice if like someone, it'd be so nice to just be a streamer and just like pay an editor to just like edit my fucking streams and just make a video on it and just like be self-sustaining that way. That'd be so nice. I can't imagine what that would be like. If it's like random challenge runs and just have someone just edit the video, condense it, post it. It'll be so fucking good. Sex with a demi-human or a female Stephen. Try one video, see if it works out. Yeah, I was thinking, I remember like someone reached out to me asking if they wanted me to do like their editing and stuff like that, and I hit them back, but like I just don't know like the process behind it. Like what I have to like send them like 1,000 clips, and I have to tell them exactly how to fucking do it, how I'd want it to be done. And then you can just do like the cool editing over the top, I guess. What's wrong with these guys? Like it'd be, I don't know. That's hard, I guess. That's fine. Should I get like a sponsored... Should I get a sponsor for my videos? Should I go hit up the people that reached out to me to do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? Raid Shadow Legends. Add on the next video? Question mark. I didn't get look up like what people actually do for their raids because I haven't had a sponsor before. Like, do I only get money based on how like people download it? Do I just get a flat amount? I have to go look it up. I'll probably do that today. I guess I'm fucking slacking on content creation. I gotta look into that. I gotta go look into how to, like, you know, set up a stream or set up simulcasting so I can stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Gotta go make that YouTube short. I gotta get started on making the Liza P versus Lords of the Fallen video. So much stuff that I gotta do. And stream at the exact same time as well. I didn't pick up the Slumber 9. True. An agency takes like 25% of the cut, but Raid is owned by Plarium. Do Raid if you want money. Don't do Raid if you don't have a sponsor with a good product.
Raid Shadow Legends. It'll just be cool to see.
I was not able to see it.
This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I probably like have it for my Smash or Past. That'd be great. My Smash or Past tier list. That'd be flawless. Top tier meme. They'll give you more money than you're worth. Do I just ask for a couple $100? I was like, yeah, I run a 60-second ad. $200. I gotta look up what they pay me, I guess.
Raid Shadow Legends.
What do you do it for 200? I don't know. I don't even know what I'll do it for. I have to like look up what other people get for it and then go based on that. Because if we're gonna throw in like a random fucking video, why not? Extra couple $100 doesn't hurt. It's like a 60-second ad on one video. If you can guarantee 100,000 views, I don't think I can get a video that has 100,000. $4,000? Damn, okay. I'm underselling myself. So could I be like get paid by like every 10,000 views or something like that? Like every 10,000, just give me like $100. But not $100. $200. 50k views can get you 2k probably. That's crazy. I gotta hit these motherfuckers up. I gotta hit these guys up. Okay, Nox Flowing Sword plus 10. We have it at plus 10. Cool. Let's go kill the Fire Giant now. I gotta hit these guys up if they're gonna give me 2k for a 50k. Gotta go do that. Because I know G Fuel hit me up. But the thing is, G Fuel, I only get money off that if people actually buy G Fuel. With my code, which I don't think I want to do that. And I have to like incorporate it into like my branding and everything like that and probably have it on the stream. Just like have people buy it. I don't want people to buy some dog shit ass fucking products. Just so I can get money. That's fine. Gotta level up. Fisted by Alexander or Great Jaw sits in your face. What? So what do you think about Lords of the Fallen? It's fine. It's an okay game. I liked it more since my first playthrough. And it's got another head. It's been a while. Other sponsors will pay less. What does that mean? My first playthrough I didn't care for it as much because like this enemy density, the performance issues, the bosses seemed pretty basic and simple as well. But when I did like a level 1 run, it was actually like really enjoyable, and trying to like do some cool build creation actually felt really nice. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So he's weak to slash damage, we're so fine. Exactly 1000 damage. The raid guys? Okay, well, it looks like we've got to hit up the raid guys then.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, I gotta work my voice now. Nice poise break as well. Oh, we're so fine. I think this is an A tier weapon. Sellout? The biggest sellout, yeah. And they are like improving the game as well. Like they said they're gonna change up enemy density. They said they're gonna, or they changed up the way New Game Plus works after like the horrendous decision to make it not have bonfires. And they're constantly fixing the performance issues. Don't think I'll replay because it's a bit of a chore to play. There's some cool stuff in there. I wish I had like more movesets and stuff like that as well. Because like all the weapons have the exact same movesets. But like you can find like a bunch of cool like rings and pendants and stuff like that and make a pretty cool fucking build. And there's like some decent build creation. And there's like blood gem equivalents as well. With the runes. It can be pretty decent. There'll be a lot of women that want you for the money. Is that like the only frame point you actually speak on? Why are you so obsessed with me finding a girl? Kinda just play games. I just hit people with my axe and that's about it. That's bad RNG. That is really bad RNG. That is extremely bad RNG. I don't know why I even went under there. I wasn't even paying attention. I went to like the wrong spot, then I went too far for some reason. I was like, I don't want to be here. That's fine. You have a video with nearly 1 million views. There's reference a video, or this video when negotiating. I think my highest viewed video is ranking the builds in Elden Ring. I think it's like almost, I think it's like 700k, or like 800k. Do you see the Berserk boss though? Berserk boss. Which one? Which is the Berserk boss? Oh, her? Yeah, the one in the depths? Is that a Berserk boss? Like the one with the red hair, the Millennia looking one? She's a cool boss. You should definitely do a level 1 run there. And like actually like look into like the rings and like the pendants and the runes and stuff like that and really try to create a build. Because it can be pretty fun. To like min-max your level 1 run. And it makes it like pretty challenging. But like not too hard. Because the thing is, it's not like too far off from like a regular playthrough because you don't really benefit of leveling your health in that game anyway. You can like get away with like 20 vitality and like 15 endurance in that game and you're perfectly fine. God, bro. I'll go hit up the guys that hit me up about the Raid Shadow Legends. They probably hit me up based on like my Liza P videos because I had like 3 Liza P videos that got like over 100k views. Which those give me a lot of money. So if I can get more money based on like the sponsorships compared to what YouTube actually gives me. That would be pretty cool. I haven't made Elden Ring videos in a long time though. It's because at the moment like all these other games have come out. There's not much attention at Elden Ring right now. Hit the eye better. Missing the eye. Oh, we have some more ideas. It's faster but feels slower than Elden Ring. It's kind of weird. It's probably because like the sprinting is faster. And like some of the movesets can be quicker, I guess. But like the enemies move slower. And like some of the animations for like using like the umbral based stuff and like trying to traverse through like the axiom is like so tedious. That was such a terrible attempt at a fucking roll. Is double chug here? Bro, I need like not. Drop your hand down right here, my guy. Bro. Are you gonna Uki Box? August, man. Do you have a good one, my guy? Thank you for stopping by and thank you for all of the information that you shared with me. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I'd like. And I missed. And I missed. How did you miss? Can you like do like the firestorm attack? That would be so much better if you just spam that one instead. That one's easy to punish. It does like at the beginning of the fucking second phase and that's it. Sometimes he does it again. He hasn't done that the entire fight. In the head. Bro, come on now. You can wave attacks between boss attacks, but I haven't been able to do that almost anywhere in Lords of the Fallen. You have to like wait for their combos to finish like almost every single time. But their combos are like 3-hit combos, so like they're not even that long. Some might be different though. But the game has grown on me after a bit. It's mainly because of the build creation. Like if the game has good build creation, I'm probably gonna like it. And the game does. So I'd done like 4 playthroughs? 5 playthroughs? I don't know. I've done like 4 or 5. Anyway, GG. Black Azurish is my type. Azura is everyone's type. Azura is schizo. And there's bosses around every corner. There is a healthy amount of bosses. One thing that I dislike is like every single area has like the exact same enemies. And the thing is, a lot of the bosses that you end up fighting, they end up appearing later in the game as regular enemies anyway. Like almost every single like mini bosses. Like almost every single one. They'll just appear later in the game as a regular boss. Dexterity and vigor, I guess. Yeah, right? Yeah. Good enough. Let's go kill the Godskin do it. That shouldn't be too bad. How many times did you play Liza P? Probably like the same amount, like 5 times, I think.
Very well, let my hand.
I think 5 times. I did 3 playthroughs, new game. I went to new game +2, beat new game +2. Then I did a run where I used advanced, and then I did a level 1 run. So yeah, 5 playthroughs. So I've beaten both games about 4 or 5 times. So I can actually talk about them and compare them both. Probably one of the only people, or one of the few people out there that can that can do that. Because I've done multiple playthroughs with different types of builds. Tested out different stuff. Your chat isn't dead without me? Nah, they do alright sometimes. They'd be fine. I mean, it's good because like it's a weekend, so people will be like talking and stuff. When it's a weekday, people are just not here. Everyone hates me. Because everyone's in fucking school. Because like the median age in this chat is like 12 years old. Don't watch Twitch much these days? That's all good, man. Good to see you in here, though. I'm 11. Nice. What should I play next, Sekiro or start playing Nioh and Nioh 2? If you've never played Sekiro, I think you should play that one. But, might play Nioh first, if you already have them. Because they're like not as good. Because if you play Sekiro first, you're gonna be like, that's like amazing combat. Then you're gonna play like the Neo games. And then be like, these are cool. But Sekiro was so much smoother. How about 3? Just play Neo first. See how you like it. Because Neo does have some cool combat as well. There's some cool concepts. But Neo is like so much fucking harder. Man, all the Souls-like games are just harder than like the regular fucking FromSoft games. It's insane. Anyway, so plus 10 to weapon. Got the remastered version bundle? Okay. Yeah, play the Neo games. Play them first. Can I level up? 10 more thousand souls. That's 10,000. Then I need 1,000. Oh. Okay, we gotta level up again and then go slay these guys. Easy game incoming. I have 4 FP floss, that should be plenty. These guys are also weak to slash damage, which you'd love to see. Keep those thoughts on 4chan next time? What did he say? It's Big being sus again. Two hits. Good spacing. Good RNG. And he's dead. You love to say, oh, you're a dick. Nice. Oh, come on, dude. Hit him. Okay, hit him again, and he's gonna go to the second phase. Then you can go ahead and do your spinning attack, my guy. Then it's an easy clap from here. Easy game. I should probably stay at full health for more damage. More damage. Easy game. Second phase, do it. Easy game. Easy game. I need more FP. Wow, it just gets up and does that. What a cheater did. Anyway, GG. Well played. Get him out of here. Nice. This Youwy guy should do that video after this run. Do what? What video? What am I videoing? More dexterity. Wait, do I benefit of actually going into strength at all? 34? No. Not as much still. But then again, I have the dexterity tier. Maybe I actually do, actually. Actually. Maybe actually. Oh, yeah. In fact, an easy run.
Very cool. Science rules.
Full damage is a myth. Is this confirmed? I saw it on American Dad, so I thought it was fair game. Skill issue. Youwy's gaming skills? Yeah. Better than all of you guys combined. Come on now. Did you find a girlfriend yet? No. I'm playing video games every day. Why would I find a girlfriend? We're working on it. Married to the grind, that is confirmed. Surprised Youwy doesn't have a girlfriend. Sigma, he dates himself. I was surprised that I don't have a girlfriend. I play Elden Ring almost every day, and I never leave the house. And nose like that, girls would be flocking. I don't think it works that way. VOD makes lore vids on FromSoft games for a living and he's married. Yeah, but I think VOD makes, one, a lot more money. And two, he doesn't stream every day, so he probably actually has more time to actually leave the house. And he probably does leave the house, unlike myself. VOD doesn't stream 6 hours a day and make videos every day. And focus on making YouTube shorts, YouTube videos, TikToks. And VOD is prettier than I am. VOD is very good looking. And he has that voice, come on now. Your YouTube videos have been taken off though. I mean, when there's like a new game and there's like hype around new games and stuff, yes. But like now that Lords of the Fallen's kind of dying out, Lies of Peace kind of finished, it's gonna get back to that neutrality in terms of viewership. VOD has everything going from Youwy is nothing. Has 5 beautiful sisters, by the way. If you want those nose genes. I'm the only one of my siblings that actually has a larger nose. Got the bad RNG, you know? Bad RNG. VOD does have that good voice as well, yeah. My voice is not as good. Just not as good. Although some people do actually compliment me about my voice. I've heard some people like on TikTok say that my voice is very soothing. I get that comment a lot. It's like, I like listening to your voice. Anyway, Baron Maiders, thank you for the prime sub, my dude. W's in chat. Absolute Chad had a prime sub and uses it on your boy. Of all the people in the world, me. I got hit by that apparently.
Wait a second, my dude. Wait, hold up.
Thank you for the sub, my guy. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. I feel like this should be doing more damage. I didn't know if I'd put it in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the last few bosses go, and it'll be determined whether or not we actually put this into the A or the B tier. It's definitely not S. Listen to Youwy's voice all day. That's incorrect. You couldn't, because there's plenty of times where you just don't watch my streams. So fake Youwy fan spotted. Literally lying, dude. Literally lying, dude. Who has the best complaining voice? I'm gonna hit here. Oh, I just like... It just nibbled my back. No, look, dodge. Oh, this? Can I like... Oh, you have to do that one. Hold on 1 second, my guy. I'm getting clapped right now for some reason. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what an L fight, dude. What a major L. I haven't died to Malekith in the longest time. I can't believe I died to him. It's pretty bad. Have 1,000 holy damage. What should I do? Save it. Spam Dark Souls pain.
I work 9 hours a day 5 days a week and I spend all of those hours wishing I was instead in bed with you.
That is some real Youwy fan behavior. I appreciate that, Bells.
Fan.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Spam TTS like your daddy jokers.
What's wrong with you guys? Alright, cool.
I would
I
listen
want to
to
go
you
react to
reading
some
ebooks and
TikTok
I
comments
would
after
pay
this.
good money
See what
for
the
it.
TikTokers are saying about my latest videos. I haven't checked it out in a while. Do my game just crash? No, it's just being laggy.
Oh yes.
Why do like
Daddy.
TikTokers all like have like one brain cell? Like TikTok commenters, they all like share the exact same brain cell. It just like
Don't
bounces
make
back
me
and
use
forth.
my 20k points on TTS.
Like they're also the exact same thing. Like every comment is like the exact same. Like someone will say the comment and we mention like 10 other times and then people will read that and be like, you know what? I should make the exact same comment. It's like you're contributing nothing.
Malekith is so based. He's got that dog
I guess
in
I prefer it
him.
more than like Reddit comments because Reddit comments, like everyone thinks they know exactly what's going on all the time. Like everyone just feels like they're so knowledgeable. And they'll correct you on everything, whereas like TikTokers will just like, I don't know, brain dead I guess. Which I guess is better in some cases. They're better for humor,
My
whereas
comments
like
are certainly original.
Redditors are so serious about stuff and their humor is just like dad jokes. And it's like, those shitty ass puns. It has very nice recovery frames though. So about dad jokes, that's all they do. That's like every single time where you go to like the Reddit comment section and like the top comment is always like some stupid ass dad joke or like just someone criticizing something about something or complaining. That's all it is. Every single time that I see like a funny video or something cool, Reddit always has to be like, this is why actually it's not really that great.
This is actually a showcasing of bad parenting instead.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Complaining about everything. I just want to laugh at the monkey. Just be like some random stuff.
Like, this is abuse. How do people laugh at this shit?
Just laugh at the fucking stupid dog jumping up and down. I don't know. Can I get back up from under the desk now or no? If you want to. Always abuse me? What do I even say? Last I got fired on TTS
from
saying
my
it.
job, but found a new job that same week. Now it turned out that my boss was suffering from some kind of cocaine-induced breakdown and fired everyone,
damn.
and the restaurant will
Well,
be closed.
turns
for
out
the
you
rest
dodged a
of the
bullet.
year.
Hopefully, are you liking your new job better? Honestly, Australians are the most chill people on the internet. I mean, there's not many of us, right? We don't have like that large of a population. If there was more of us, that'd be more annoying, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, Australians aren't really big on Twitter, so that's probably like a big indicator as to how they're probably not as like brain rotted. Because Twitter's not big over here. So that's like one big indicator. What's going on, Joker? Cool. Let's go kill Gideon Schmidian, my guy. People will literally say do something innocent and then someone on the internet will say abuse. For I have so many arguments. I've started having more arguments on Reddit and stuff with like random people. On like, cause like everyone just assumes everything all the time on Reddit. Like they just complain about something and it's like the most annoying shit. Pro. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my guy. What's going on? How are things? Not on Twitter or socials, WH? Yeah, same. I mean, like, I'll be on... Actually, I lie. I go on Facebook and Reddit for memes. And to argue with people. I mean, I have enough of that arguing on YouTube. Who's on the hub? I've seen some babies scare their baby as a parents scare their baby as a joke, and people say that the kid will be traumatized. Yeah, like people are so weird on trauma and parenting stuff. People always feel like they're just parenting the best and they'll never do something. So it's like I don't know.
I commend your
It's a weird thing. Anyway, hold this, my guy. I mean, it depends how you're scaring them. It can like they could like remember it forever, and I guess it could be some type of trauma, but it's not like fucking serious, you know? Like I remember this one time. I still remember to this day, my cousin literally like locked me in his room. He would have been like a teenager at the time. I would have been like less than 10. Locked me in the room. He put on his fucking computer just like some fucking random porn and just like left. And I was like fucking 8. And I still remember to this day, and I was like disgusted by it. I'm like, what the fuck is this disgusting ass shit? I love this game.
You fought well until now.
Why is Gideon like this? I would have told my mom. Nah, I wasn't a pussy ass bitch, you know? I can't beat Dervla? Too hard? Bro, you gotta get good. How did I die? What the fuck? I'm just realizing I just died to this boss. Fuck. I have to do it again. Dervla is a Lords of the Fallen boss, the one with the red hair. Oh, this. Can't beat Ligma? What's Ligma? I wanted to use the button. I clicked the kill button at the same time. I don't even have my finger in that to begin with. Roll catch. Roll that. Nice. Drink that. Dodge that. Stagger him. Oh. That's fun, you could do that. No more drinking for you, buddy. Rip Bozo. Leg my balls, bro, you got me. Actually got me. Elden Ring is better. Haven't made Lords of the Fallen or Liza P? Dervla is actually not even that bad of a boss. Just get good, I guess. What build are you using? Do I time out for a Ligma joke? No. The funny thing is the spell that you actually get off that boss can like beat the entire game. A Grand Axe? Ugh. Grand Axes and Grand Hammers are so fucking shit, bro. They have terrible movesets. Like, quicker weapons are so much better in that game. You're better off just go with like a fucking short sword. Like, every time. And annoying thing about that game is it doesn't give you many like materials to like upgrade multiple weapons like easily. You have to like pay for them and they're pretty expensive. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, fuck. Souls in this game are fucked you. I wish that things just gave you more souls. I wish just bosses in general just gave you more. They just don't give you enough. Because I just want to have like more like stuff. Or just make the stuff to buy cheaper. Like even when you kill like regular enemies in the overworld, it's never enough. I want to be able to like buy materials. It's kind of shit. But the good thing is, like, leveling up doesn't really mean much in that game. You don't have to level up your vitality or endurance much, so you can spend those on things. Yeah, so I got Lords of the Fallen, yeah. That's what made my level 1 run actually mostly enjoyable. Is because I don't have to, like, worry about leveling up. I could just spend all the little amount of souls that I got on just all these, like, ammunition pouches or, like, upgrade materials. It was like so nice to have. Which is why, like, unironically, my level 1 run was more enjoyable than all the other playthroughs. Even though, like, my build variety was kind of limited, but, like, min-maxing and trying to, like, actually create a good build, why did I do that? Do the spin. Just hit stuff. Go get yourself the enhanced lump hammer and just throw the fucking shit out of that. You'll be perfectly fine. But the spell that you get off the boss that you're fighting right now is broken as fuck. Barrage of Echoes is like ridiculous. That looked like you weren't gonna do it for a second, but you did. Nice! Poise break. Now you're gonna do your second phase, right? Now you're gonna do it? Yeah.
I play this game too much.
Second phase.
I play this game too much.
I know everything. Dodge. Spacing. I love the quick recovery animations. I can appreciate that. That was about a posture break-in, but he did that instead, so now it's not gonna. Because he ate it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Now I'm gonna lose. What can I do now? He actually took an extra couple steps more forward than I actually anticipated. Clearly, maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe I don't know everything. Maybe I suck. Right, let me drink my juice. Oh. Okay, just wait a second. I said wait a second. Jeej. Rip, bozo. Healthy amount of souls right there. Just dexterity, I guess. Wait, do I benefit more of dexterity or this? I don't know, go to 20 strength. You used to struggle so much? With what? Okay, Radic on time. With Godfrey? No, I never. There is a struggle with Godfrey, unless I was doing like a specific run. Like that was complete bullshit. Because the thing was with Godfrey, he's like very hard when you're using a weapon or like a skill that has like a very longer animation. Because he like gives you very short openings. He gives you plenty of openings, but that is very short. Especially in the second phase. So depending on like what type of challenge run I'm doing, it's like fucking incredibly hard. That sword does not have a long animation. It has very quick recovery animations as well. There's plenty of runs like that I've done that is incredibly obnoxious. They do like less damage, longer animations, more FP. Like all the fucking runs of the whips that are just fucking dog shit. I'm just thinking like the Giant's Red Braid run, and that's just fucking terrible. Shit's so bad. His Maricus Hammer is good, yes, it's a very solid fucking weapon. It's basically like having Lion's Claw, but like slightly slower. Consumes more FP, but it's like an AoE instead. So it can just like fuck shit up at a distance and hit multiple enemies at once. You just gotta treat it like that. It's like a Lion's Claw, but it's an AoE. Really a solid weapon. I think it's like a solid A tier. And like the holy damage is not even that big of a deal because like it scales mainly on strength, and the Ash of War actually scales off AR. So you just go all into strength and do mainly physical damage. So it doesn't even matter about the holy damage that it does. Obviously it still like makes the weapon worse because holy damage sucks, but come on, dude. There's no way it does that.
There's no way, dude.
You're giving me such weird RNG. lay off my holy damage. I like holy damage more than anybody else here. My first playthrough was with holy damage because I was like so excited because I like holy damage aesthetically more than anything else in this game. So I love holy damage. So it just makes my hatred for it even greater when it sucks, you know? My first playthrough of Laws of the Fallen was holy because I like holy. It just aesthetically very pleasing. Can't escape the fact that it sucks though. America's Hammer is my favorite weapon because I just like the way it looks. Part of the reason why I like Radagon is because of the way that he looks and the cool holy attacks that he gets. Why he's my favorite boss. It's not my fault holy damage is ass. They made every single boss and enemy like very resist to it and not many enemies weak to it. They made the weapons kind of good. The holy weapons are nice. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. Holy spells are absolute dog shit. I don't know why we didn't get any of Radagon's spells. Don't know why we didn't get any of the Elden Beast spells. Morgoth's incantations. Don't know why we didn't get any of those. See, if Radagon and Elden Beast were separate bosses with separate remembrances, we would actually get a spell of either one. Because at the moment, the Remembrance has Marika's Hammer and the Sacred Relic Sword. But if they were separate, we would definitely have a Radagon spell and an Elden Beast spell. Do you know how much fucking cooler that would have been? When Youwy starts on holy damage, he never stops, yes. And part of the reason why like all the holy based spells are actually, or holy weapons are actually good in general is because they mainly do physical damage. Like if Siluria's tree, or Davis's greatsword, Marika's hammer, if they actually did pure holy damage with their weapon skills, they would suck. Not suck, but they won't be as good. And you get Elden Stars. Yeah, Elden Stars, Law of Causality? What you guys are complaining about? Litany of Proper Death? An Elden Stars only run is impossible. It does really bad damage. And it consumes a lot of FP. It'd be impossible. Unless you had like thousands of Starlight Shards. And all the patrons in the world. It's like really bad. Do you know how many people like on TikTok still think that the Elden Beast gets healed with holy damage? Like that was like a fucking rumor or misinformation that the Fextra wiki actually spread. Like right at the beginning, like the first week of the game. And I remember like doing my holy weapon ranking video. This is actually shredding, by the way. And I put like Envoy's Longhorn #1 and I ended up getting like 300,000 views. And like half the comments were like, I thought... like half of them... The top comment on that video, when I was ranking the holy weapons, it says title, Holy Weapons Ranked. And #1 was Envoy's Longhorn. And the guys were like, I thought Blasphemous Blade was going to get #1. And I was like the top comment. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like how many casuals are on TikTok? I guess that's how it works. And the second comment was like, I thought Elden Beast gets to heal with holy damage because I tested it out. We're good. My worst is Destiny 2. What's your worst for Destiny 2? What do you mean? Maybe you thought holy. I mean, that's what he clearly thought holy equals faith, which it doesn't. People thought the exact same thing when they were like ranks like the magic-based weapons as well. I was like, when I actually put like the Regalia or the Marius Executioner Sword as part of the magic-based weapons, because they do magic damage, and guys like, this like that's not even a magic damage, not even a magic weapon, just because it does magic damage. Like, what the fuck are you on about? It's not an intelligence-based list. Or like how I put the Rivers of Blood and Eleanor's Pole Blade on the fire weapons because they do fire damage. So I was like ranking all the fire weapons. And then people were like, one of the guys was like, oh, people don't use the Rivers of Blood or Eleanor's Pole Blade for its fire damage. Like, people don't use any weapon for a particular type of damage. They just use it because like it has a good skill, you know? Like, nobody uses the Blasphemous Blade because it does fire damage. Who uses a Blasphemous Blade because it has like an insane AoE. And it heals you. Anyway, that's only about like, you know, the entire stream just me complaining about comments for YouTube and stuff like that. That'll only make 100 days in a row. Ending the stream after this round? No, we gotta go react to some comments because I want to be mad. Anyway, GG. I might kill Millennia, actually. That is how you beat the entire game using the Flowing Form weapon skill that is off the Noxus Flowing Sword. I need to get to the second phase of Flace Flasks rather than 0 or 1. The first phase is not even that bad. Maybe because if you have like a slower weapon, then maybe. Just hit like 1 time. You'll memorize it.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Fast travel to the Halig Tree routes. Let us go that way over there and stuff like that. A tier weapon? Yeah, I think it is an A tier weapon. I've been farming enemies in Lendel since the stream started and haven't got the single duelist hammer. The duelist hammer is not even that good. I wish the duelist hammer actually had that chain fucking part alongside with it. That would have been fucking cool. The duelist weapons having that cool chain thing. That'd have been nice.
Hello.
Fuss. What's going on? But the reason why the... What do you call them? The reason why they suck, the duelist weapons, is because they have terrible range and annoying fucking, what do you call them? I'm trying to think. Requirements. Requirements are not good, and the range is terrible. And the base damage tends to be pretty low as well. But they look really cool. Which I guess is enough reason to use them. Mines are Blasphemous, Blade, Greatsword, Bandus, Cursor, Nugget Keeper, Iron Ball. Those are your runs. That's crazy. I wish I picked up like a broken ass weapon my first playthrough. That'd have been cool. That's okay damage. And it gets nice range as well. Oh, we're fine. Very good. We're so fine. Dual scimitars. I think I was fucking around with some dual curve swords until I switched to like the dual holy straight swords, which are like some terrible ass weapons. Are you gonna do a waterfowl dance or did I break her? I feel like if I click this button, she's gonna do it. Maybe we're good. Is she gonna do it now? Whatever, dude. Fuck you. You're a bitch. That's fine. There's a cooldown for waterfowl. There's no cooldown for waterfowl. I was going to do it back to back. And she didn't even use it. That's why. This is her first time using it. So I was like confused when she was going to do it. And she did do it and I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. This is actually a very nice weapon for Millennia because they can actually hit it when she's out of range. Before she even does her attack moveset. That's actually very nice. Look at this shit. Okay, that time I missed. This is the range. Look at that shit. Look at this. It chases the first phase. That's actually really nice. New weapon that's good for Millennia. New weapon just dropped. That's just for the first phase though. Second phase might be different. We'll use good old Flame Grimmy Strength.
More damage.
Actually use Exalted Flesh for more damage. Not gonna use it for anything else. Can you let me use it? Nah, I think she's not gonna. She's not gonna. I mean, if you're gonna keep walking and input read me, that's cool. Fair enough. Understandable. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Heal up. Dodge that one. You're so bad at dodging. Holy shit. Why didn't... The one time, every single time she finishes that animation, she normally goes for the jumping attack thing. And that time she didn't do it. You're so annoying. Do the thingy thing. That worked perfectly. Is that gonna do the... Oh, I just wasn't expecting that to hit me, bro. You're so annoying sometimes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I didn't have enough time to dodge that. So annoying, man. Oh, we're fine. She's being really annoying. Oh, this. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Jump up. Thank you. What a nice girl. Stagger, please. One like a poise break, I mean. What's wrong with you, bro? 15 seconds, by the way. The weapon attack is not chargeable now. Not chargeable. That would actually be kind of cool though. If it was chargeable, that means you could work with like Godfrey's icon and it could do way more damage. I would use it in this instance. And... well. GG. Weapon attack is what I said. Weapon art. I don't know. Yeah, GG. Good job. We beat the game. Not hitless, but... she's fucking dead, Chris. Who cares? She died. That's all that matters. Nothing else that I want to kill. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Anyway, that's how you beat the game. I think it's still an 8. I think it's an 8 tier. I think it's like a lower 8 tier. Give me your hoodie. My hoodie?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a JID hoodie. Got it from our content. JID is an amazing rapper, by the way. Best in the game. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Comment section. Comments section. What are the commenters saying on my videos? Let's pause the music right quick. My favorite armor is the Elite Knight. What's everyone's favorite Knight armor set out of all the Souls games? Pick your favorite Knight armor set. I want Youwy hoodie. I want him shirtless. I full screened the wrong thing. How do I unfull screen this bitch now? Maybe I click the button again. That would help, yeah. Black Knight, Fingerprint, Slave Knight. Slave Knight is pretty good. I like the legs. They're cool. Can I learn spells with Samurai class? I'd explained it in the video that it doesn't change anything. I hate to say this is basically fighting Cowboys build. Is it actually? I don't watch anyone's build. I thought you didn't care for the game. I'm here to milk content. The Demon Souls music in the intro earns a double like. Yes. What stage of autism is he in? Fair enough. Gotta love my commenters. Damn, this is a very old video. Jeez. Crazy seeing people like comment on videos from like almost 2 years ago. Year and a half ago. Ask that on the joke tier list? Yes, that is the joke tier list. Infernal Eruption should leave. I agree, that should leave lava on the ground. Perfect Guard is the way to play. You need to treat it like Bloodborne Sekiro, where you have to play aggressive, the better off you'll be. My first playthrough didn't even use Perfect Guard at all, so that's incorrect. Why is the center of the middle of night? You put Bloodborne at B. How could you? Me when I don't understand the joke. What's that first armor? I've never seen it. What's first armor? I don't know. Black Iron Set from Dark Souls 1 is the only winner. Answer the question? What question? What about Bloodborne? I'm talking about the best knight armor sets. The best knight armor sets. Bloodborne has like one knight armor set. Why would I bother including it into the video? Why would I bother? Do we really have to censor knight? Do we really have to, guys?
Ugh, that's disgusting. Fucking liberals.
I was about to be a very angry boy. Was it just me or the Elden Ring Knight armor feel kind of meh? The fact that you gotta censor Knight on YouTube now is insane. It's not... It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke! Can somebody like just comment on these commenters and just like yell at them so I don't have to? That Bloodborne shit was about to make me keep scrolling. I thought you were spreading misinformation. It's not even misinformation. Even if I put Bloodborne, if my actual opinion was Bloodborne is a B tier game, that is my own opinion based on how I actually enjoyed the game. Like, I don't understand. That's not even misinformation. That's just my own opinion. What's wrong with people? They're so stupid. If I put Bloodborne in the B tier, I'm like, this is based on the games that I like. I enjoyed it this much. Like, people have their own preference in games. Even within the Souls-likes. I don't understand. Like, it's crazy to me how people just don't grasp that concept. Do you know how people like might not like Souls-likes in general? People have their own preference in games. Like, they might like sport games the best. They might like shooter games the best. Puzzle games. Doesn't fucking matter. We can still have preferences within the own subgenre of game as well. It's just... That concept is just not existent. Your opinion is wrong like always. Yeah, true. The booster and bone cutter. Throwing weapon ranking would be interesting. I probably would be interesting, but I don't care to do it, I don't think. Favorite Souls game is Lords of the Fallen. If you want to enjoy Lords of the Fallen the best. Vacuum Slice could be better for PvP by improving poise, cast speed, or making the buffs affected. This is a video from like thousands of years ago. Jeez. Fume Knight and DS2 was hella good. Thoughts on the Raging Wolf set from Elden Ring? I like the helmet. The helmet's grown on me. I think the helmet's cool. The Cross Naginata has the light combo on an offhand, one-handed. It's so epic.
It's so epic, guys.
An excellent weapon you wouldn't expect is the fungus-encrusted pickaxe. I, just made a video on it just today, and I literally mentioned it in the video. Liza P 10 times better than Lords of the Fallen, apparently. Actually, I want to go check. 77%. 22,000 votes. 77% of people voted for Liza P. Huh. That's about expected. That's to be expected. Is there... How do I even, like, check? See, like, there's no, like, way to go check, like, YouTube comments. Like, that's... not YouTube, TikTok comments. And, like, one page. Kind of shit. Maybe there is, and I just don't know how to do it. What's this? Cool. Never played Liza P, but I'm really enjoying Lords of the Fallen. Just wish the bosses were actually challenging. Yeah. They're challenging for me.
What's going on, Youwy?
Lords of the Fallen's okay. It's doing alright. I like the build variety. Some of like the areas look really nice. The spells are really cool and fun to play with. The mechanics are cool as well. Like the deflect, the dodge, it all feels good. I didn't really care much for traversing the overworld in terms of like the puzzles and like the enemy density and things like that. And the bosses are pretty easy, but... guess it's dependent on your build. Yeah, but like, it's such a small page though, for like the TikTok. I want like a page that's set out like this, you know? Like this, I can see all the comments for all the videos, like in order. Like, that kind of nice, that's like laid out. Whereas for TikTok, it's not that. There's like this like little fucking section like right here. I just click on like this and I go to comments and I have to like look at it here. There has to be like a better way. There has to be a better way. Anyway. One thing I want to check, actually. One thing that I've wanted to do.
Everything wrong with Lords of the Fallen.
If I comment saying there are two kinds of people, those who don't know
I
want
wanna check out IGN's review on Elden Ring.
Comment on the vid. Can you pin it on
I haven't
there?
actually seen it. Let's go react to it. Let's see if it still holds up today. Let's see if this review holds up. Let's see if there was anything wrong or incorrect about IGN's review on Elden Ring.
Wow, look at that.
In the 87 hours that it took me to beat Elden Ring, I was put through an absolute
87?
ringer of emotion.
What was everyone's
Sorrow
like
for the
time
hundreds
played in the first
of thousands
playthrough?
of lost EXP stolen by some of the toughest boss encounters From Software has ever conceived.
Got directly
A lot of
grafted.
anger, especially at these assholes. Ooh, I hate these guys. And exhilaration from finally getting through that battle that I had been stuck on for an hour. But more than anything else, I was in near
You got trapped within a Celia Crystal
from
Tunnel.
the many absolutely
80 hours? Yeah, mine was over
by
100.
the sheer scope of an absolutely enormous world, by the frequently harrowing enemies, and by the way in which Elden Ring nearly always found a way to reward my curiosity with either an interesting encounter, a valuable reward, or something even greater. From Software takes the ball that The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild got rolling and runs with it, creating a fascinating
It's
and
a
dense
Breath of the
world
Wild
about
like.
freedom and exploration above all else, while also somehow managing to seamlessly weave a full-on Dark Souls game into the middle of it. It shouldn't be a surprise.
They put
to
Dark Souls in
anyone
Elden
that
Ring.
Elden Ring ended up as one of the most unforgettable gaming experiences.
It is a very pretty game. Like a W-ass OST. I don't like this guy's voice.
Every single IGN reviewer has to really talk like this when they're actually reviewing the game, and I feel like this was definitely one of the better games, just like
All
Dark
you know from
Souls.
the outset is that you play as a tarnished of no renown, blessed by grace,
It's pretty
and
bad.
compelled to make the journey to the lands between and become an Elden Lord. What that actually means, how one might go about doing that, and what the deal is with that giant glowing golden tree are all things that you have to discover for yourself. Like other FromSoft games,
In other words,
the grand
we have no
story is
fucking
hard
clue.
to fully digest on a first playthrough, but it's a story that I nonetheless enjoy trying to piece together for myself. It ended up being the organic side stories that kept me most enthralled rather than the grand overarching plot that credits Game of Thrones George
I hear
R.
an
R. Martin
echo.
as its scenario.
Skill issue.
FromSoft smartly doesn't change much in its approach to these
I'll turn it down.
Souls games, Bloodborne or Sekiro.
It's pretty coming through my
Just
speaker.
naturally meet characters as you explore and discover the world and become involved in their problems. There are no
Wait, it's pretty too loud for you guys now.
exclamation
I turned it down
markers
here.
on the map, no waypoints to guide you to them. And these characters don't always flag you down or initially want or need anything from you. They're just people with their own agendas and goals, whose stories
Oh, I
are
can't hear it.
impacted based on your own actions or inactions. That was actually kind of refreshing in an open world as vast as this one. And it was always exciting to see a familiar face pop up again later, as I was eager to learn about what brought them to this new part of the world and how their journey had progressed. The
This guy
trade-off,
actually
of
didn't skip the
course, is
dialogue?
that without any markers, quest log, or journal, it becomes very easy to forget about certain plot threads and accidentally leave them unresolved by the end. That's a bummer, and I've already felt regret about missing out on stories that some of my colleagues have had.
Oh, what an idiot. I can't believe that he actually wants quest markers and stuff like that.
But for me, it was worth it, because even after 87
He's 100%
hours,
correct, and
I
people will
never
get mad about
once
that comment.
felt the open world fatigue that usually sets in when my brain gets overloaded by a map absolutely full of unresolved side quest markers. Besides, any missed quests give me extra incentive to continue onto New Game Plus.
That was a clean transition, not gonna lie.
Freedom is the word that every aspect of Elden Ring's design connects back to. From the moment you set foot in Limgrave, the first of many interconnected regions of the lands between, you are completely free to go wherever you want. And sure, that's far from a new concept in an open world game, but the way it's handled here is
You're
truly
free.
extraordinary. If you wanted to, you could be an explorer and spend hours upon hours in just Limgrave, delving into every mini dungeon,
You can.
fighting every
That's why
boss,
Limgrave is the best
discovering
area.
every NPC, and leveling yourself up to better prepare for what's next. Alternatively,
Right, let's look at his build.
discovering every NPC and leveling
Let's look at his build. 20 dexterity. Why? Why do you have 20 dexterity? 14 arcane. It doesn't he have a... What build does he have? Wasn't he using a sorcering build? He wasn't clearly, not with this one.
Prepare for what's next. Alternatively,
My guy leveled up his
you could
dexterity.
follow the Light of Grace, guiding you toward the main path and the first major dungeon. Or you could find a hidden path to a new region that's meant for higher levels and completely bypass the first major dungeon entirely. Maybe even steal yourself a cool weapon early while you're there. Again, this is not unprecedented, but a few things set Elden Ring apart from games like Skyrim that provide a similar openness.
The Carrion
For one,
Glintblade
Elden Ring
staff.
doesn't scale enemy levels to your own at all, so jumping into a later region means you're always dealing with stronger
I mean, to be fair, the
enemies,
lobsters are not good at
making
any
the
point in the
reward
game.
aspect of doing so very real. But perhaps more notably, the way its different areas are connected makes finding these new ones more than a simple matter of choosing a direction
It's
and
life.
heading towards it. Limgrave is designed very specifically with a main path in mind that takes you through Stormville Castle.
This is like a
and
spoiler
finding a way
review,
around that
right? They don't
feels
actually
like
talk
you
about, like,
finally discovered a hidden
anything
passage
else. They just
that
talk about, like, the
through.
first two areas.
It's a super cool feeling not present in most open world games I've explored. You
What's
also
the point of
have
having your review if you're just gonna only, like, be a non-spoiler? It was gonna be, like, a non-spoiler review. What's the point of that? You're just gonna review the first two areas?
freedom in how you approach combat than any previous FromSoft game, thanks to a bunch of familiar new systems that are used in interesting ways here. You can crouch walk and use stealth to avoid detection, or more easily...
Yeah, this came out before the release of
staff,
Elden Ring,
you
yeah.
can fight on horseback, you can craft items on...
But, like, why do you... If you're gonna... I don't know. Doesn't matter, right? Because, like, if it came out before, people are still gonna pre-order it, they're still gonna play it. What do you think is the best build of PvP right now? I haven't played since release. I haven't played PvP in a long time as well, so... There's so much different types of metas out there. There's, like, plenty of viable stuff. There's, like, a lot. No. There's not, like, PvP meta right now.
Most important element of Elden Ring
But I'm trying to think. What's, like, a PvP meta? Oh, PvE. Oh. Still very similar stuff, like Darkmoon, Greatsword, Blasphemous Blade, so good.
Though, is the freedom to just
Arcane
walk
builds are
away
still
from
cracked.
something else when you
Just
hit a
go Faith
wall.
Arcane builds, they're
Elden
still
Ring is
amazing.
hard, which is to be expected from a
Bolts of
FromSoft
Grand Axe is still a great
game,
weapon,
but
Bloodhound
it's
Fang's
definitely
good,
surprised me,
Mogwin
even
Sacred
as a veteran
Spear,
of the
Death
Souls-like
Poker,
genre.
Wing of
I
Astel.
hit multiple points,
They're your
even
best ones.
all the way up to the moment I reached the very last boss, where I had unlocked paths to several bosses and simply could not make headway on any of them. But even though I hit dead ends on those paths, there was always somewhere else I can go. A region I hadn't thoroughly explored, an NPC quest that I had set aside for later, a Light of Grace indicator that I had not yet followed. There was never a point in Elden Ring where I was at a complete loss of what to do. And every time I explored those
That is
other
true.
regions and followed
You
those
can, there's always
other
stuff to do in
paths,
Elden Ring.
I
You
would
can never really get, like,
find
stuck.
items, level up my stats, or learn new spells or
Just
skills
keep
that
going.
would eventually give me the extra edge I needed to power through a boss that had given me problems.
Did you guys ever get stuck in playing Elden Ring or no?
East, west, and the lands between.
It isn't just the promise of making my numbers go up that called me to turn over every stone on the map. The lands between is positively brimming with riches, intrigue, and danger at every turn. Much of what Elden Ring's open world does well can be traced directly
Yeah, look how
back
bad that game is. Look at the graphics. It's not even realistic. What a terrible
to
game.
things that made Breath of the Wild stand out from the many open world games that came before it. It's that same feeling of starting out in a world
That's why Call of Duty is way better.
explicit guidance, finding something that piques your curiosity on your own, doing whatever it takes to get there, and then being rewarded for that curiosity. The big difference is that in Breath of the Wild, I could usually predict what's going to happen when I get to that orange glowy thing off in the distance. I'll do a puzzle, unearth a shrine, do another puzzle, and probably get a cool temporary weapon and spirit.
Cool puzzles.
That's not to take anything away from Breath of the Wild, it was awesome, but that pattern became somewhat routine by the end. In Elden Ring, by
Thopsis
contrast,
barrier.
very rarely did my predictions ever come true.
I love
get
getting
to a lake and
rewarded.
All of a sudden get ambushed by a dragon. Follow a river expecting to collect some minor crafting materials, only to
I was
find
always
a
doing
dungeon
something?
filled with enemies and
Like you got
traps.
stuck in Millennial? I was talking like getting stuck in terms of like getting lost and stuff like that in the game.
Or take a seemingly unimposing elevator and find that it just keeps going down further and further and further until, well, you'll have to get there yourself to find out. Best of all, each of these little excursions rewards your curiosity with something worthwhile. That could be a new weapon, a new Ash of War, a valuable consumable.
What are they saying about combat?
As far as combat goes, Elden Ring is certainly closest to Dark Souls 3 when compared to other games in From Software's library of action RPGs characterized by weighty attacks, careful stamina management, and a bit of a slower pace than games like Bloodborne and Sekiro. The two big new additions are the ability to use a guard counter by blocking an attack with your shield and then immediately...
I forget that the guard counter is an actual mechanic in this game. I completely forget about guard counters. I never use shields like ever.
That gives melee wielders a new type of heavy attack that can also be used to stun enemies and leave them open for a critical hit. They're both great additions that offer melee classes fun new tools, but for the most part, From Software has certainly adopted a if it ain't broke, don't fix it approach. What really makes the combat in Elden Ring so good, though, is its enemy design and variety. Not only are a fair number of them horrifying, but some of these baddies are absolutely vicious, coming at you with wild swings and combos that seemingly go on forever and can hit from 10 feet away. Yeah, like that. And he's still going. Others
it's definitely one of the enemies ever made, that is correct.
To wait for the right opportunity to either parry you or catch you while you're winding up. Others still are weak, but can be huge threats when they ambush you with a grab that kills you in one hit. Many are designed to punish those who just
one hit, man has like 13 vigor. And the regular Kari, look at his health.
Very hard game, but it's a good style.
Bro, what happened?
One that's less about fast reaction speeds and twitch reflexes, though those certainly help, and more about learning, adapting.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't really have to like level up. Vigor wasn't as important in the other games, so
those tells and acting upon each moment of opportunity
still
is
important.
A large part of why these games are so much fun. And then there are the bosses. I don't want to spoil them, but there are a handful that are some of the most visually and mechanically impressive From Software has ever crafted.
Some of the best ones.
Kind of shit review, I'm not gonna lie. Give me a spoiler review.
It is no exaggeration to say that Elden Ring is From Software's largest and most ambitious game yet. And
yes,
that ambition has more than paid off. Even after 87 hours of blood, sweat, and tears that included some of the most...
He's probably missed some areas, honestly.
...I've ever fought, and innumerable surprises, there are still bosses that I left on the table, secrets that I've yet to uncover, side quests that I missed out on, tons of weapons, spells, and skills I've never used. And this is all on top of PvP and cooperative play that I've barely been able to scratch the surface of. Throughout it all, while the fundamentals of combat haven't changed much from what we've seen before, the enormous variety of viciously designed enemies
parry the Tree Sentinel? WIGN journalist.
Have brought its battles to a new
parry the Tree Sentinel twice in a row. Chad.
On my first playthrough,
Chad behavior.
I'm sure there will be several. What I was treated to can easily be held among the best open world games I've ever played. Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild before it,
I think we should play this game, right?
We'll be looking back to as a game that moved the genre forward.
I think we should play this game. It looks good. Let's look at do you have a Dark Souls review? Four minutes. Dark Souls.
The spiritual sequel to the magnificent and imperious Demon Souls, Dark Souls is a brutal third-person action RPG set in a world full of monsters
The Drake sword.
trying their hardest to end your life as quickly as possible. Using whatever weapons and armors you can scavenge, buy, or forge, the challenge is to inch your way through this damned and
It's cursed.
now and then coming across gigantic bosses that take a special tenacity.
This person had a terrible experience playing the game, but they're gonna pretend to like it.
Constantly and without a fight. Dark Souls can be punishing, cruel, sadistic, and uncompromising.
Yeah, fat rolling got cursed.
Most thrilling adrenaline rush in gaming, and once you're hooked, it's amongst the deepest, most rewarding experiences that modern games can offer.
It's challenging but rewarding.
Death is everything in Dark Souls.
Imagine
It's
dying to a Black
progress,
Knight, just parry
it's
him.
education, and it's the stylistic motif that runs through its monstrous creatures and bleak, pestilent places. It's
But this is,
astonishing
honestly, I can't be
how
laughing. This is like my first playthrough
painstakingly
playing Dark Souls as well.
constructed and beautiful, even in its desolation. You slowly inch your way through one huge, continuous world, from menacing forests.
What even is his
to
accent? I don't know.
castles to caverns deep within the earth. The further
Caverns
you
deep
get
within
in
the
Dark
earth.
Souls, the more hideous and creative the monsters and environments become. 30 hours in, stuck in an underground poisonous swamp, you'll feel like you'd give anything just to see the sun again. Dark Souls' design is so consistently dark and twisted that it actually starts to encroach upon your mental well-being after extended play.
Starts to encroach in your mental well-being. Damn, that's a loud transition.
quests and no story to guide you along. The open world structure is the biggest change from Demon's Souls.
Ugh.
Instead of travelling to distant worlds through a central hub, like the Nexus, there are bonfires placed strategically throughout the world. Bonfires are your checkpoints, a place where you can rest, level up,
They're your checkpoints, by the
manage your
way.
spells, and meditate upon your doomed existence.
What a great
When you
game.
rest at a bonfire, you replenish your health flasks. Unfortunately, you also respawn all the enemies in an area, except for bosses. Choosing when and where to rest then becomes part of your strategy. The combat system is unique in this genre, dependent on your equipment more than your stats. The closest comparison is something like Monster Hunter. You can be a nimble thief or hunter.
So before we actually made Souls-likes, they started comparing it to Monster Hunter. So was Monster Hunter the first Souls-like then? Was that the first Souls game? Every single time you do a review, you have to compare it to something. No matter what. So IGN first compared Dark Souls to Monster Hunter. It's like the only thing that I could really say it's like is Monster Hunter.
With a bow and a dagger. You can be a pyromancer with flaming hands. Or you can be an armored tank with a double-handed greatsword.
Monster Hunter like. Is that what Dark Souls are like?
Just by changing your equipment. The sheer variety and creative
You can use pyromancers with every build.
enemies, especially
I recommend using pyromancers with every
means that
build.
you'll constantly be
Because it
experimenting
doesn't
with
tie to any
different
stats.
weapons, meaning the combat never ever gets stale. There have been changes to the magic system that prevent you from being able to rely on it as an easy way out, forcing you to get familiar with the thrilling up-close melee fighting. The high difficulty
FP is better than items. An FP bar is better. You killed her, good job.
However, there are a very few occasions
The
where
cute wee
cross
South
line from
Welsh.
thrillingly challenging to purely sadistic. However, you won't be alone. Dark Souls' online functionality is its most nuanced and forward-thinking feature. Players can help each other out, writing messages on the game world floor.
It is a very innovative idea. Like,
Join other players' worlds and help them take
they really
control.
innovated the online experience, and too bad they didn't do like anything since then. Like, they haven't changed it up since Dark Souls 1, like when you really think about it.
To assassinate them for their souls.
Nothing's really changed.
But this now comes with much harsher potential punishment.
And it's been like 12 years, like they really like...
The
How do you
emphasis
innovate
very
online and
firmly
decide to go
on
nowhere with it?
helping rather than hurting other players. After all, we're all in this together.
It's a dog shit ass service.
One day an undead shall be chosen.
Why change anything when you make something perfect? It's maybe it's a server is like the main problem, but...
If you take the time to get under Dark Souls' skin and understand its twisted mindset, what you'll find is one of the most absorbing, deepest hardcore gaming experiences in existence. But it's also brutally unforgiving and inaccessible, especially at first. If you just play games to be entertained, then Dark Souls isn't for you. But if you're
9 out of 10.
just how far
Not for the timid. Twisted World. This game is a tough pill to swallow, but once you do, you get hooked. Most amazing experience I've had in recent gaming. This game is legendary. Damn near impossible at the time, so rewarding. I love this franchise. Best game ever. So glad I discovered Dark Souls. What a terrible game. Okay. Gave it a 9 out of 10. Let's go look at their Dark Souls 2 review. Surely it's nothing but positive things, right? Maybe they did like it, who knows? On Xbox 360 and PS3
Dark
still.
Souls earned a reputation as the epitome of tough but fair. And as a gamer who values overcoming an epic challenge, I'm delighted that its sequel shows no hint of easing off the talent for creating
Dark Souls, like, it's the PS3 and 360 era were just so, like, basic bitch-ass games. It's where, like, gaming got really casual, and then Dark Souls really stood out as, like, a very difficult and challenging game. But if you were to play Dark Souls and Demon Souls today, it's, like, fucking easy as shit compared to some of the games that we get. So Dark Souls really, like, just brought tough gaming back to the map, and, like, all these other games are just making it better. All this phrase yet. It's a cliche one that's been old as fuck, right? Castlevania has been around since forever. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that PS3 era of games were pretty easy for the most part.
difficulty and tempting.
I don't think it's tough but fair. I think it's unfair, but it's still rewarding.
As its 2011 predecessor, its new ideas for both single-player exploration,
the game's not supposed to be
and
fair.
helping and tormenting others in multiplayer don't always click, but enough do to make this an exceptional game with an irresistible challenge.
Your face. The face of the curse.
As a guy who earned both the To Link the Fire and Dark Lord endgame achievements
Oh,
in the
he did.
original Dark
He did
Souls, I
both
have no
endings
shame
in Dark
admitting
Souls
that
1.
Dark Souls 2 kicked my
Don't-
ass hundreds of times throughout the
Don't get it
massive
twisted.
60-hour journey.
Rodden's actually a pretty decent boss fight. The Black Gulch is just an absolute awful area. Look, I think IGN are so scared. I feel like any FromSoft game, they're gonna just automatically like it, even if they hate it. 100%. They're so scared. These guys are so scared to have opinions because, like, IGN is like the only like reviewer out there or journalist out there that they just get shit on constantly. It doesn't matter what opinion they have. They have to like every game all the time.
Each moment of failure taught me more about how Dark Souls 2 works.
Just say it how it is. The Black Gulch is a dog shit ass area. Enemy density is fucking trash.
Signs of environmental traps. The high difficulty almost never felt insurmountable. I say almost because Dark Souls 2 went a little too far with a penalty that decreases your max HP every time you die.
That's actually a good way to put it.
This
It's
can be counteracted by using a human effigy.
It's
Those
bullshit,
items
but
are
it's
few and far
insurmountable.
between in the early half
That's
of
a
the
good way to
campaign.
put it.
While undoubtedly a hardcore feature, I
It's
found
bullshit
it
difficulty.
frustrating because it
But you can do it.
stifled my urge to explore the world with a fear of being too harshly penalized for failure.
IGN is a victim?
But I pushed through and was rewarded for it because the sprawling and diverse world.
They should just like say it how it is.
won right
Stop being a
from
fucking pussy.
nonlinear
Just
exploration.
if you don't like the shit.
One of my favorite elements here.
Because like I
is
feel
that-
like if they because this is obviously marketed and like, you know, seen as like a difficult game. If they just start shit talking it, everyone will just be like, skill issue basically in the comments.
always
I
have
mean,
at
not
least a
insurmountable.
handful
What the
of
fuck do you
different
mean?
routes through the world at your disposal. Stuck at a haunted dock full of fire-wielding marauders? Well, you can work your way down to a well and find a tomb full of talking rats. Can't get past this ridiculous boss? Maybe head down another path to the shaded woods instead, and come back once you've leveled up. Oh, and remember how awful the frame rate got back in the original? When you
Damn,
went to
Bloodborne view has that
playtime?
many views?
Dark Souls 2 runs at a steady 30 frames per second throughout the entire campaign without a hiccup. Linking up with other players online,
The Dark Souls 3 has
changes the
2.1
dynamics of
million.
play in some really interesting and challenging new ways. Dark Souls 2 builds on the same excellent foundation of choosing whether you want to invade other players' games and troll them with nightmares, or
Dark Souls
take the
remastered
secret
for the
route
Switch
with
review
particularly
5 years
tough
ago.
battles. The role of Covenants is expanded in the sequel as well. For instance, joining the Rat Covenant
Steady
gave me
30
the run
FPS.
of an ancient tomb, including control of where to place poison pools, enemy rats, and other devious booby traps for the next non-Rat Covenant player that happens by to deal with. It's an extremely satisfying way to express my inner evil genius. Combat this time around is similar to the original. A strong emphasis
Similar?
placed on patience, learning enemy tells, and being able to block or dodge at an instant's notice. Every encounter is a miniature puzzle in and of itself. But the enemies in Dark Souls 2 are some of the strongest stuff FromSoft's ever produced. Mummified knights who can actually guard and parry provide stiff early game challenges. Massive armored turtles slowly stomp towards you with menace, forcing you to use your
Did you actually
agility
level up
in combat
adaptability?
with raw strength. And giant trolls
Estus
with
Flask,
smaller
the
creatures
Estus
line
Flask
up
regen is
top,
actually tied to the fucking agility stat as well. Like, how do you have the flask tied to the agility stat? You're roll.
It's chock full of challenge and variety.
I don't want to get into it.
Iconic bosses also provide a ton of memorable moments of pain and regret that will eventually become triumph. They don't have quite the
You just
same
use life
impact
gems, I
as
guess.
the original
Fuck everything
Dark
else.
Souls, but to be
Estus
fair,
Flask sucks ass.
probably because I was prepared for the kind of challenge they were going to throw at me. There are certainly standouts though. The Mirror Knight, for example, is an amazingly tough battle set on a gorgeous tower and features some super exciting uses of multiplayer.
Good boss fight, I agree.
They're fantastic surprises I won't spoil for you.
A small world after all.
One of the big changes to the way
It's a
the
small
world works is
world
the
after
expanded
all.
fast travel system. While fast travel is available in the original, you don't unlock it until well over halfway through. In Dark Souls 2,
Well over halfway
fast
through.
travel between any bonfire
Adelondo's not
and
well
kill
over
is
halfway
unlocked
through.
Right from the
It's
get-go.
exactly halfway through, isn't
I
it?
can't emphasize how great it is to be able to hop around the map at my own leisure. The one place it's counterproductive is when you have to warp back to the hub area whenever you want to exchange souls for stat upgrades. That irritating.
And then it's decided to do that for almost every other game as well. He complained about having to go back to the hub area to level up after Dark Souls had it perfect. Leveling up at the bonfire.
Step leads to a good chunk of wasted time. At least it's nice to look at while you wait. Dark Souls 2's updated engine emphasizes the role of lighting in exploration. At any bonfire, you can choose to remove your shield in favor of lighting a torch. Not only does having a flame in your hand illuminate dark corners, but some enemies will even cower in fear before your light.
It's like the only area where it's useful.
Visible impact is cool, but oddly enough, the torch creates a strange trade-off. Take a look at these two areas, one with a torch and one without. A bit weird, huh?
What is he trying to say here? Wait, what? Wait, wrong fucking button.
But oddly enough, the torch creates a strange trade-off. Take a look at these two areas, one with a torch and one without. A bit weird, huh?
What? What are you saying? The one with the torch lights up the area, and the other one doesn't. The textures look different? Is that what you're saying?
A bit weird, huh? Because one with a
Is
torch
that...
and one without.
They look the same.
A bit weird, huh?
He's gaslighting. What the fuck? What does he even mean by that? Yes, when you light something up, it's gonna look different. I don't...
Massive and incredibly rewarding sequel. It's crammed with deep systems, tense encounters, and enough clever multiplayer
He gave it a 9.
plus elements to make me want to restart the second.
No shot. Death penalties is kind of cringe. Nothing else? Tough, fair combat, great enemy design. I agree, the enemy designs are really nice. Smart multiplayer. Yikes. Okay, let's go look at the other ones. You not talk about enemy density at all? Didn't talk about like clunkiness or like hitboxes. Those are not brought up a single time. America cons death penalty.
If the first Dark Souls depicted a world gracefully drifting towards the apocalypse, Dark Souls 3 shows one on a spiraling, feverish descent directly into it. It's a fierce and punishing behemoth of a game that dares you to take a step forward before knocking you back again and again.
That's a skill issue. No. It's very punishing every single time.
Held to come back, eager for that familiar thrill of overcoming even the most exacting challenges. Beyond a few disappointing boss fights,
whoa! What do you mean you can't say disappointing boss fights and have Vort in the picture? Come on now. Nah, it's not. It's not. I mean, say Curse Word of Greatwood. Come on now.
Aggressive obstacles and rich lore make it the grandest and fiercest Dark Souls adventure yet.
She probably didn't mean Vort. She probably meant Curse Word of Greatwood and like Wolnir.
Exploration is the
What fucking music was that? That's Skyrim music that they had?
cornerstone of this series, and Dark Souls 3 does a lot to reward an inquisitive and thorough nature. You could
That wasn't a
spend
Souls
hours
like,
in a single
was it?
area, diligently investigating every dark corner or side road, and be consistent.
What fucking boss OST is that?
Interesting story revelation, new gear, mini bosses, and even entire secret areas. The kingdom of Lothric and the lands that lie
That wasn't a
beyond
secret area,
also
but okay.
contain some of the most visually striking places developer From Software has ever created, even if many of them do end up feeling like rehashes of familiar locales. Its world isn't as largely interconnected as that of Dark Souls 1, but individual areas still weave their own branching paths
Yes!
together seamlessly.
The stuff that's actually fucking important. Thank you, girl. Holy shit. Tell them how it is. Doesn't need to have an interconnected world as long as the levels themselves are well fucking designed. Thank you.
Of overlapping passages and shortcuts that were a joy to lose myself in.
The good old dragon on the bridge. Unlike Lords of the Fallen and Melee, yeah, that is literally true. Lords of the Fallen level design, some of the areas actually have really good shortcuts, others are just like completely useless shortcuts. And 1,000 doors that you can't open from one side. Liza P has amazing shortcuts, and it has really good level design. Like on the same level as Dark Souls 1, but it's not like it's more linear though. So you have like one set path. You can't like go wherever the fuck you want. At least in Levels of the Fallen, there are actually some areas where you can unlock earlier on.
Which add variety and style to an already strong combat system. One moment, I'm crushing enemies with the devastating weight of my greatsword, and the next, I'm turning the giant hunk of curved steel into a graceful propeller of destruction. Some of the
Good
most
description.
awesome weapon arts, and one of the most impressive strides in Dark Souls 3's combat in general, come out of its dual-wielded weapon sets.
You can't dual wield in the game. You lied to. Oh, unless you're using the Farron greatsword.
Several wide, sweeping slashes before delivering a final mid-air blow.
It is a cool fucking weapon. It's the one that stands out to a lot of people. And the Onyx Ubidubi and Ubidubi.
Having access to this versatile arsenal of destruction is handy.
Up the volume. Is that better?
Relentless horrors hit harder and sometimes faster than ever. Enemies are unusually crowded and agile, and AI invaders fight with the speed and aggression of a skilled PvPer. This added a new but welcome layer of challenge, as well as some great opportunities
Nobody else said that one.
of my weapon arts. I found myself approaching combat situations with even more caution and planning than Dark Souls usually requires, and I also kept several types of weapons reinforced for dealing with all manner of foe. The Titanite used to upgrade weapons is extremely plentiful in Dark Souls 3, so no farming is necessary to keep those handy options ready.
It's like a throw just stuck into the wall. There we go.
Dark Souls 3 experiments a lot more with the boss fight structure as well. Boss fights have two phases now, in much the same way Bloodborne does. New movesets and sometimes a brand new health bar halfway through boss fights kept the tension mounting and prevented me from getting lazy with my tactics. Some of these bosses have
How many Bloodborne bosses actually had a second phase though? I feel many, right?
They require a bit more puzzling to take down.
I think most of them did actually.
Those were always interesting in concept, but more often than not resulted in fights that felt underwhelming. Taking down a hulking giant in 4 hits is a waste of an awesome boss design, even if the method is pretty cool. Dramatic frame rate dips, even on an ultra high-end PC, also ruined some otherwise fantastic looking fights. But overall, the
That's not a fantastic fight.
designs, moves, music, and lore implications make Dark Souls 3's boss battles incredibly memorable and sometimes even surprising experiences. If Dark Souls 3 truly is the last in the series as we know it, then it's a worthy send-off. Weapon arts allow
It even gets a
stylish,
better send-off in the
versatile
Ringed
without
City
tarnishing
DLC.
the purity of the combat system. Lothric's awe-inspiring locations
Go on into New Game
provide
Plus.
visually stunning arenas for rigorous exploration and fierce face-offs with hosts of deadly enemies and even deadlier bosses. While not all the risky changes land as neatly as others, Dark Souls 3 is a powerful journey, and
Frame rate dips. That's probably on PC. I never noticed anything.
the Dark Souls series truly deserves.
What do they say about Lords of the
For more
Fallen
on
then?
all things Dark Souls, stick with IGN.
What a W fucking game that is. Bloodborne review.
There's an incredible power to Bloodborne.
Dark Souls 3 overrated
It's
as
not
hell?
just
The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of
amazing
here.
dance of dodges and swipes through encounters that often push the limits of reflexes and endurance. It's a thought-provoking experience that wormed its way into my mind and over time melted my
Bro,
resolve.
some of the atmosphere in the game is fucking flawless.
But through perseverance,
The art direction is
growth,
10 out of
and
10.
determined skill, it's an
Art direction on
unconventional
Bloodborne is
adventure that
A1.
ultimately gives much more than it takes, which at times can be a staggering amount.
It's bad about
It's an awe-inspiring
Bloodborne.
journey through the highest peaks of satisfaction and the deepest, blackest pits of exhausted desperation. But the only frustrations that don't turn into triumphs by the end are the technical ones. This amazing experience is capable of drawing out powerful emotions, and I'll remember that for years to come.
Have 11 large shots? Bro, the large shot's so stupid. You have to get way more large shots than everything else for Lords of the Fallen. It's really dumb.
Bloodborne's unconventional approach to action RPG gameplay walks a fine line between utter elation and despair.
You should have skipped parry.
Will tell you little about how to survive.
Should have just skipped parry.
Intelligence and perseverance.
That's all you gotta do.
Brutal,
Just spam the gun.
unrelenting difficulty.
Don't try
That
anything
balance is
else.
slightly upset by painfully long loading screens upon death.
Dark, sorry, that when the game first came out, the loading screens are so bad. Thankfully, they actually put in, you know, stuff to read afterwards. Instead, the original patch, but PS4 is so
Of taking down one of the intimidating bosses make up for those chunks of
It is a
content.
remaster, 100%.
Bloodborne's semi-open world structure and hard-earned progression draw heavily from the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games that made developer From Software famous, though the aggressive new pace of combat is all its own. These diving, rolling melee battles, with an awesome arsenal of transforming melee weapons and tactical sidearms, chiseled away my calluses and made me form new ones, even as a hardened Dark Souls veteran. Switching weapons between their light and heavy modes on the fly,
throw the
stringing
pebble.
together combo-like attack chains in an engaging way, injects a newfound versatility, even if it's a less calculating kind of battle.
The only weapon to exist.
That doesn't make it any easier though. Being overwhelmed by enemies is commonplace, but thanks to your ability to leech back lost health with quick counterattacks and stun opponents.
The rally
with
mechanic is
secondary
such a fucking W.
I found it's possible to sustain a constant onslaught when I built up enough skill, and these tools are absolutely needed.
I remember seeing a comment one time where someone fucking actually said, like, Bloodborne at 30 FPS is actually good. It actually adds more character to it when it's at 30 FPS. I'm like, it's the most deranged fucking comment I've ever heard in my entire life. It was so stupid. Like, the funny thing is, like, you can criticize the game's, like, frame rate and the fact that it's 30 FPS because it's probably not even a FromSoft issue. It's probably, like, more of a Sony issue. It would have been 60 FPS if it was on PC.
Imaginative range from pedestrian insane village folk to cosmic horrors and patchwork fiends. Creature design strikes terror in many ways, from enormous size to fear of the peculiar to subtle creepiness. But each entity
They just copied
is
those enemies from
well-crafted
Elden
and
Ring.
Triumphantly threatening.
Fucking
Each
hate these
careful,
guys.
blood-soaked step through the stunning environments reveals something new about Bloodborne's vague and cryptic lore. Whispers and clues are everywhere.
I wish there was, like, more fucking build variety in this game. I wish there was, like, actually, like, more spells outside of the DLC. The DLC definitely saved the game. For me, at least.
Despite a frame rate that all too often buffers
For build variety.
loading new areas
And
or
bosses.
heavy action, and the annoying inability to warp between checkpoints, the atmosphere retains its full effect. There's a sense that this strange and dark place...
Quality of life is very mid
You could
in
find a
Bloodborne.
subtext of criticisms on
Very
real-world
mid quality of
concepts
life.
like faith and worship, but taking each outrageously odd story point at face value is the much more enjoyable path.
We are born of the blood.
Made men by the blood.
By the blood.
Undone by the blood.
By the blood.
And yet, each player's personal story will be created on their own terms.
It's a good
as they
game.
Explore the spiderweb of paths and secrets. Everything is packed with hidden meaning. Spending time speaking with the forgotten citizens of Yarnham yields new ways to interact with the world.
Is it Yarnham? In Yarnham.
Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
The
There's
hunting
so
of
much to
hunters.
do and see and try that I obsessed over finding every secret, which greatly extends Bloodborne's.
I watched another
already
streamer today, you
50
fucking
or
cheating
60
whore.
hours of playtime. Though that number can easily be extended in a New Game Plus or the refreshing procedurally generated Chalice dungeons. And though this is mostly an isolating and solitary experience, subtle cooperative elements enhance that in fascinating ways. Spotting shades of other players, reading warnings and tips left by people who've come before, and studying bloodstained shadows of the dead and cautionary tales are still...
The Bloodstains is such a fucking W thing in
And
every
though the
game.
rules are obtuse, Bloodborne's cooperative multiplayer allows you to call for help from another player when you need it most. But at the cost of opening yourself up to invasion from hostile players.
But you can get invaded yourself, and the combat and the PvP sucks ass.
Bloodborne is an amazing, exacting, and exhausting pilgrimage through a gorgeous land that imposes the feeling of approaching the bottom of a descent into madness. Though extended load times and minor
It's a good way to put it.
hitches have an effect on the pacing, it's otherwise an intensely challenging and rewarding game. There's an incredible power to unlocking its mysteries
9.1.
and in succeeding, despite its demand for a pound of your flesh.
Creature design, yeah. The art design is just fucking insane. I have a fucking Bloodborne art book, bro. That shit's fucking incredible. Even though, like, aesthetically, I prefer, like, the medieval setting more. Sekiro. What a fucking W game. What an amazing game.
Within the first minutes of Sekiro
Whoa, this guy's annoying already.
There's no missing the fact that From Software has built its shinobi-focused adventure from the DNA of the Souls and Bloodborne series. But this new mutated strain is as much its own stealth action experience. One that's more focused, cohesive, and in some ways forgiving, despite retaining its predecessor's trademark difficulty. As I rolled credits after 50 hours of pressurized blood geyser executions, fantastical monster fights, split-second swordsmanship, and secret-filled areas, I'm left with a deep appreciation for this amazing journey and the skills it demands to master it.
It's a great game. What a shit name though. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I'll never get over that. I cannot believe that it didn't call it Sekiro.
To any Souls veteran, Sekiro's timing-based lock-on combat of strikes and slashes is familiar, as is the way you weave through the same excellently designed levels that snake, interconnect, and double back on themselves to reveal new shortcuts between little bastions of safety to resupply.
Bastions of safety. That's a good way to put it.
Beast, thanks to a Swiss Army knife of a prosthetic arm strapped to the titular shinobi. Part grappling hook, part gadget kit, part weapon, and all useful. This new mobility reinforces the stealth elements of Sekiro, allowing you to get into advantageous positions.
Stealth does not matter.
Quickly escape danger.
You just run whole ass and spam the L1 button.
Environments of this vast and vertically designed world. Whether springing between castle rooftops, zipping through forest branches, or scaling sheer cliffs,
that is like first attempt. Literally, they first try ninja game. They did it better than any other ninja game.
The ability to resurrect
Let's make a ninja stealth game with an assassin character. Cool. They did better than every Assassin's Creed game, every ninja game. They just did it better.
There's a deep strategy to knowing when to resurrect and when to let it go and lose half your earnings. But the opportunity to get up and just run away is a literal lifesaver in a game where one small mistake could cost you everything. And a lack of From Software's signature.
Didn't they work on a couple of Tenchu games on the PS2? I don't know.
Which is its own sort of freedom.
Maybe.
When you're not skulking around to score easy and stylishly gory execution animations, the emphasis is on skill-based swordsmanship.
W boss.
Requires a mastery of an
oh, now I want to play
excellent new
Sekiro.
rock, paper, scissors countering system. Peppered into the standard fare of attacks are specific thrusts, sweeps, and grapples that are difficult, if not impossible, to simply block or dodge. But these come with the fairness of telegraphed animations, giving you half a breath to recognize what's coming and react. Thrusts must be deflected or redirected, sweeps must be jumped, and grapples must be sidestepped for a regularly thrilling exchange of precision timing and tactics.
What a
There
fantastic
is a steep learning curve to mastering
McKitty counter only
Once
runs.
I overwrote my reactionary muscle memory, I found a simple beauty in being able to stand toe-to-toe.
These guys are so fun to fight against. I don't know, it's just so satisfying.
Sekiro's combat actually becomes more forgiving than its predecessors. Even towering monsters or impossibly lethal assassins will tip you off to their big attacks. And on top of just beating your enemies into submission with raw damage, Sekiro introduces variety with the idea of posture, composure during a fight. Dealing damage or blocking and deflecting attacks all degrade.
Yeah, we get how it works.
Posture. Relative to its predecessors, Sekiro's character progression is admirably.
Sekiro is the easier FromSoft game.
There are no attributes or
Easier than
numbers to build.
Demon
Your
Souls
health and
and
attack
Dark
power
Souls
only
1.
increase when finding key items dropped by bosses hidden in the world. There are no weapons to find or armor to acquire.
I don't think it was like the, I don't know. I don't think it was the hardest. I mean, it wasn't my hardest playthrough. I think Dark Souls 1 I had the most problems with because that was my first game. But for me, it just depends on playstyle as well. Like for me, I have like an aggressive playstyle where it's like speed run through everything. And Sekiro was perfect for me, so... Just like ran through shit, fucked shit up. I beat the game in like 2 days, didn't really die many times to bosses. Except for like Ishin, Saint Ishin.
To finish.
Had like 3 hours, but everything else was like within an hour.
Instead, you spend earned experience in a robust, multi-tiered skill tree.
And I was
that allows
blind
you
to play through as well,
unlock
so...
passive skills like a more potent stealth, or the ability to regain precious health when performing a death blow, and incredibly, each one I used felt unique and useful, if only in specific situations. Similarly,
Yes.
the prosthetic limb can be outfitted with a number of different gadgets. Some seem more universal than others, like the always handy shuriken for long-range damage, or
Yes.
the Mistraven feather that lets you phase through enemy attacks for some life-saving distance. Others, like the umbrella that lets you block incoming projectiles, or the axe that lets you smash shields to splinters are vital, but only for their narrow purpose.
True.
These tools also come with their own excellent upgrade trees. While Sekiro
Here's the
starts
story.
out like a work of historical fiction, it quickly takes a hard turn into the mystical and supernatural, telling a serviceable story that's regularly overshadowed by the dense environmental storytelling at work. All its sights
Which is
and
what they're best
sounds
at.
create a varied world, reinforced by a soundtrack that's as calming as it is haunting. But Sekiro is a less
Sekiro
ambiguous
soundtrack's
affair
underrated.
than Souls fans might be used to, as each arm of the journey is much more clearly outlined and clean or historic.
Probably not
castle
underrated.
grounds, occult
It's just not as good as the other ones, I guess.
leaving plenty of room for secret.
Get clapped. Ripped off Raptor the Mist, yeah, true. Sekiro.
Sekiro evolves from Software's formula into a stylish stealth action adventure that, naturally, emphasizes precision and skill in its combat. It walks the line between deliberate...
I want to know how, like, they actually pick which journalists to actually do certain things. They probably, like, apply for it, right? Imagine, like, a IGN, like, bosses will just, like, pick a random fucking person. Like, hey, you're doing Sekiro. You're doing Knack 2. You get some, like, dog shit-ass fucking game. You're getting Duck Hunting Simulator.
and patient stealth,
And you get Elden Ring.
breakneck melee combat against threats both earthly and otherworldly. Its imaginative and flexible tools support a more focused experience that shaves down
More
the
ways
Souls
Sekiro
game's
differs from
overly cryptic
Soulsborne
edges
games.
without losing its air of mystery. Sekiro is an amazing new twist on a familiar set of ideas that can stand on its own along.
It's a great game. I'm not mad at that score. I'm not mad at that score. What did they review Lords of the Fallen? I think it has 640,000 views. Liza P had 1 million. But this was like...
first you don't succeed, try
and
again.
try again.
While 2014's Lords of the Fallen was one of the earliest to take a stab at recreating From Software's Lightning in a Bottle, it didn't quite hit that high mark. Nearly
They didn't want to call it Souls-like.
A million Souls-like copycats later,
Oh, there it is.
there's perhaps no better time for its follow-up to take a second swipe. And thankfully, this new Lords of the Fallen confidently lands its strike. Its dual world is absolutely awesome to explore. Its
I just noticed it has
build crafting
lagged.
is diverse and complex, and combat is so smooth and satisfying that I'm willing to forgive all the ways it cribs from its contemporaries.
I agree.
Some pretty severe performance issues
So, like,
and bugs,
in some cases, they don't care to spoil the fucking game. That was an endgame boss right
as well
there.
as disappointingly easy boss fights means this latest thrust isn't quite a fatal blow, but even so, I expect to spend many more hours impaling enemies and exploring every nook of its cleverly split world.
It is true, the bosses are pretty easy.
Lords of the Fallen is yet another action RPG Souls-like, complete with an unsettling fantasy setting, other players invading your game, and of course, lots of dying. A lot is borrowed from FromSoft classics, but there's also quite a bit of unique stuff to get excited about too.
Aesthetic
that
is great.
includes things like some super cool dual reality shenanigans, or a nifty magical lamp that lets you flay the souls right out of your enemies. Those who played the original Lords of the Fallen will definitely hear NPCs talk about some familiar setting lore.
The time of Adir's righteous return is nigh.
I never played the
really
first one.
Cool and recognizable sights, like this giant outstretched hand of a fallen god in the distance. But this is essentially a reboot rather than a sequel. The fresh story it tells using refurbished bits
probably the same story,
is
okay,
much
fair
better
enough.
than its predecessor too.
What's the runes thing on weapons in Lords of the Fallen? The runes are like blood gems from Bloodborne. So like they just add different stuff that can change up your scalings. So you can actually like add more poison build up, things like that. Add more damage when dual wielding. There's like a bunch of different runes. And when, like the more you level it up, the more like rune slots you actually unlock. Where do I get them? You have to like unlock it first. Do you have it unlocked already or no? You have to unlock them by getting like the rune tablets and stuff and handing them to the blacksmith.
There's some interesting characters here
And then you
there,
get,
and some
if you
cool
get
lore as
soul
you
flay
various
finishes
factions
on
that
enemies,
side
they'll
with
like guarantee
or
to drop
work
runes.
against.
So you're just gonna by farming enemies, but like if you do a soul flay kill,
even if that stuff sometimes feels buried.
And you can get
under a
some runes.
mountain
Just go look up on the wiki.
to see
Just look up runes. There's like a bunch of cool shit. It actually adds the build variety pretty decent.
Lot from its genre peers in this way. Its biggest original idea
I haven't done co-op a
is
single
also
time in
its
this game.
best.
I did blind runs? Fair enough.
Axiom, the physical land
I didn't even
most
use fucking
people
runes my
see,
entire first
lies
playthrough.
atop of this ghostly world of dark abominations and creepy eyeballs called
But do
Umbral,
soul flay
which
finishes
you
on
can
like
swat to
enemies
using
as
a
much as you
magic
can.
lantern. As you
Which is
run
like
around
the
killing
R2
bosses and kicking scrubs
of
off
the lamp.
ledges, you'll need to navigate both, which adds a really novel new way to explore the environment. For example, a broken bridge might block your progress in the normal world, but be crossable in Umbral. This mechanic has enormous impact on nearly every aspect of Lords of the Fallen.
I kind of wish that like there was incentive to go through both. Like the first one, I wish like the regular world there was still like hidden secrets there too, so you can like go back and forth. That'd be kind of cool. But like, you know, if you had the choice to go back and forth, but like staying in the Umbral world means that, you know, it's gonna be harder. You don't have an extra life, but you get more souls and it's pretty better rewards. I wish there was a way to go back and forth. Or like if there was like a Sekiro mechanic, how like you get kills and you can like revive yourself kind of thing. I don't know. I wish there's a way to revert it back without a revive system. That would have been cool.
Normally imperceivable enemies become a major
I mean, there is, right? There's a fucking, there's little statues, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Enter Umbral to exploration, since each area essentially has two versions, warranting multiple runs through the same section to see what you missed.
I wouldn't call it harder. You telling me that going through the Umbral world is not... What do you mean? The Umbral world is going to be harder because like there's way more enemies. You don't get an extra life. And the enemies that spawn in the Umbral world is ridiculous as well.
It's a shame, though, that Lords of the Fallen doesn't quite seem capable of supporting its cross-dimensional ambition.
It's technically easier if you're good. Did you even just listen to what's... It's easier if you're good.
Standpoint, as it suffers from some pretty serious performance issues. Even with my GeForce RTX 4090 GPU and Ryzen 9 7950X 3D CPU, I
Damn, he fucking just said the exact specs.
Frames on a regular basis, especially after prolonged sessions. And those problems were shared in some form or another by everyone I...
But the thing is, when you're healing in the Umbral world, it's like less of effective, right? As well. So like, I don't know.
Played with.
It's just, it's not
especially
easier at all.
frustrating when lost frames lead to taking hits I otherwise may have avoided, or when my co-op partners got killed after their game turned into a slideshow during multiplayer. I'm not usually one to whinge about performance.
You're gonna revive your
benchmarks
partner? Is that what it
or
said?
less than perfect frame rates, but these were so consistent and impossible to ignore that it was like eating a delicious meal with a severe toothache.
A delicious meal with a severe
Lords of the
toothache.
Fallen's otherwise lovely
Interesting.
areas are still a ton of fun to explore when its frame rate manages to behave, from the fiery ashes of the city of Calrath to the treacherous steps of a monastery in the mountains. Level design is some of the best of the genre in recent memory, with interesting and often breathtaking environments, tons of secrets to discover, and loads of unique enemies to fight. Introduced one...
That's a hot take. There are definitely not loads of unique enemies to fight. Maybe compared to like, not compared to other Souls-likes at least.
Time via mini boss
Maybe compared to other
fights
games.
throughout the roughly 40-hour campaign. Taking down armies of...
You say 40-hour campaign? He was very thorough. He was very thorough. My first playthrough was like 20 hours.
And parried, making it
And I still did all the areas.
than the vast majority of its peers, even if that dance feels extremely conventional at this point. You can be a brawny bruiser,
I did skip all that dialogue there,
reliable
so.
sword and board, this quick and precise Bloodborne dude, or a variety of ranged magic users with cool but by-the-numbers abilities like covering levels in fire and lava or blessing you and your allies with health regenerating effects. It's also great that many of the areas you'll fight your way through are legitimately challenging, often filled with elite enemies who swarm you with devastating attacks in claustrophobic environments that have numerous ways to get yourself
Around 20 hours and have one beacon lit?
Really the only
I mean, your first
issue
beacon is always
that
the longest,
enemies
right? I
are
don't know.
as dumb as a bag of hair, which isn't exactly a unique problem in the genre, but it's always amusing to see these morons try to figure out how to navigate the world's geometry,
Tell them how it is.
only to stand in place as you stab them repeatedly. Not content with just being awesome for exploration, your magical lamp and its relationship to the parallel umbral realm is also quite useful in combat, primarily because you can use its soul flay ability to rip out an enemy's soul, stopping them in their tracks and providing ample time to dish out damage. Also, some enemies will have supernatural resistance that makes them nigh invincible, the only remedy being using your lamp to cast light on nearby hidden eyeballs to strip them of that protection. Finding ways to play with the dual reality swapping during combat
I don't
really
like that at
drives
all.
home just
Not
how
gonna lie.
dope that mechanic is.
Not a fan of that.
Obviously, no Souls-like would be complete without epic boss fights against disgusting monstrosities, and Lords of the Fallen has some cool ones.
Some.
Unfortunately, unlike the levels preceding them, they're not very challenging at all. Every boss comes at you with slow and telegraphed moves, surprisingly reasonable health bars, and plenty of breaks in the action
spoilers?
to heal up
Fair
thanks
enough.
to the simple AI, making death a pretty rare occurrence against them. It's still entertaining to take on enormous beasts, despite them being pushovers, but even some of the more unique fights seem subpar compared to the bar set by recent Souls.
It's because like half of them just come back later in the game as just like regular enemies. That's like, I don't know. Anyway, that is that done for today. I gotta get started on doing some other shit anyway. Good run. The weapon is okay. It's like an A tier, I think it is. Maybe, probably. A tier. Secondary stream tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, though. What else are you even doing? I have no idea. It might be Dark Souls 3, it might be Elden Ring. That's like the only options that we have. I'd like to talk about today, then I have like some videos to make. Anyway. Catch you guys around. Bye.